That's why I'm not encouraging no drunkenness.
Chris and I cussing at each other.
Hey guys, welcome to tonight's episode of Loot, Die, Repeat, where a bunch of us schmucks sit around and we roll some dice, we do some collaborative storytelling and a lot of laughing at each other that we like to call Dungeons & Dragons. And on Gygax Day, which is Gary, good old Gary, one of the creators of Dungeons & Dragons, we get to play this awesome game. So we are thankful that you're here with us, and as a way of saying thank you, you can see the giveaways that we have up on tap for tonight. If we get 5 new subscribers, we will give away an Ice Devil along with the 2 medium figures that are there. If we get no new subs, that's fine. We will always give away the 2 medium figures as well as the dice. And there's it's like a cool kind of translucent granite style dice. You can see them. And we have the new big old dragon that is on deck. It's a big green mama dragon on her nest with her little wormlings within. It's a fun little sculpt from McFarlane. And once we get 50 new subscribers, we will give that big new dragon away. We, of course, encourage you to affect the game, and the party will need it, as we have built these encounters in a very deadly fashion, especially tonight.
City Guard won't be here for the first half, I was supposed to tell you.
Okay, well then...
Less deadly?
Less deadly!
Most deadly
well,
for all
hoping the party comes along, just maybe role play for the first half, and then we'll have a 5-hour game tonight.
I would do that.
We're good at that. Wasting time.
I can't.
Well, I was like, don't you effing say that.
Chef and P Farce and Badger, they're gonna bring their bankrolls. It's all right.
Yeah, they're gonna bring the heat. Maybe
Wait,
Sivanic will jump in there too.
Stand for most of it.
And the way that you can affect the game is through the cheering of bits. And if you type in !advantage, you will see all the different ways that you can assist the party through the giving of, actually, it's !rewards, not advantage. !rewards. You can give advantage, disadvantage, buy spell slots, temporary hit points, which all those things will be useful. And due to your very generous giving, we have completed some of the choice magic items, and they will be receiving one of those tonight, very shortly on, which was the chosen by the chat in our Discord, which you can type in. I think the link !Discord. I think that's in there. Is the periaptive wound closure, which we are going to give them a little souped up version, of that, and that was what the Discordians, the looters, I don't know, what do you guys call yourselves, on LDR, you on the Discord, you guys decided.
Repeaters.
The repeaters. All right. Oh, important note. Next Tuesday night, which is going to be the first Tuesday in August, we will not be meeting. So we're going to have a Tuesday off, as a number of individuals will be on vacation.
Because I'm going the week after that.
Next Tuesday.
That works out really well. I don't know if I told you, but I'll be out of town too.
Yeah, a lot of people. There's.
I'll be in
Yeah.
town.
I don't know if I mentioned that.
Yeah. So there's a
I'll
bunch of
leave my
people
vacation
gone.
Week to
early.
that.
There's a bunch of people gone.
that's
So the following week we'll see what happens. But anyway,
We can do a Rubia special where it's just me.
we could.
Could you imagine that?
Oh my gosh, he thinks he's with the party and he's not.
The whole time you wake up in the forest
And you wake up and
with
it's
a
all
note
dream.
on your chest.
It
You
was
are
all a dream.
Rubius. None of this has been true.
All of a sudden, a dwarf
That
named
actually
Kildrick
really
comes
fun.
up.
I
and
just
says-
wrote
Kildrick.
that. I'll run it.
Kildrick shows up out of nowhere.
Yeah. Right. So
What were we
no game next Tuesday night, and for those of you who watch on YouTube, no big deal. For those of you who join us on Twitch, we'll look forward to seeing you on the flip side. All right. Without further ado, let's do a little recap, and then we'll jump into the session. So, our adventurers, the Shades, have come to the city of Mulhessen and found it to be overrun by the undead. Talking to one of the last remaining guardsmen at the gate, the southern gate of the city. They were let in, and they were quickly introduced to one of the merchant lords who still lived, one Francois, who begged them to help to save their city. And if they could, save his warehouse and anything else, any people that they could find. He told them of 2 barracks in the lower part of the city, one in the east and one in the west, and the main barracks in the old city. The party decided to start on the eastern side of the city. They went along the stockade, the city walls, came to a conclave that had been protected and warded against all of the undead that seemed to be infiltrating the city from within, and they made their way into the heart of the city. On their way there, the first stop was at the eastern barracks, where they encountered several undead as well as some shadowy demons, creatures that had been seemingly summoned from the shadow plane, a very dark and deadly plane that they have previously connected with the Netheril Empire, the Netherese, which they know are also connected to the massive arcane storm, which is slowly raining down necrotic ash as it spreads all across these lands. As the party was able to successfully take out the enemies, though at the cost of JB and Morthos nearly dying. Actually, it was in that instance, it was JB and Oliver nearly dying. The party was able to save the town's guard within, as well as a number of people who had taken refuge there, and clear a pathway back towards the conclave that they were able to make their escape. The party then continued on to the center of the merchant district, to the open bazaar, where they found a massive swirling black shadow that was overtaking a statue of a lion that was seemingly revered to some extent. It seemed to be seeking to counteract whatever power was found there, and was in fact charging or recharging several undead that were around it. The party tried to sneak up and to get the drop on them, but failing their stealth, a battle ensued, and the shadow creature that seemed to be controlling all of the undead began to bear down on the party as they picked off piles and piles of undead with fireballs and spells and their feats of strength as they broke skulls and cleared the area. This malevolent entity sucked them in and imparted some shadowy mark upon them and was making a connection with Marishka. Feeling this connection, sensing what was going on, Marishka decided, at the request and encouragement of our awesome community, to seek to clash with the creature. And instead of trying to fight off this creature, she instead stepped into it, embracing the connection, and sought to overwhelm the creature with her own force of charismatic sorceress power. I don't know what's so funny. I don't see the chat. So.
Chef says one intro will eventually not state that JB nearly died.
That's, yes.
I mean, it may start. Yeah. You might just start doing that. Hello and welcome, and JB nearly
JB
died.
nearly died.
Rubius was an idiot.
We all have a part to play, Chef.
And so as Marishka pressed into this connection, she was able to overwhelm the energy, and rather than herself being manipulated and her own sorceress origin being, well, negated, she instead absorbed the creature's energy into herself, her hair turning jet black and smoldering with a necrotic purplish flame that was resident within her. Her body bursting into black and purple flames, the scales on her body becoming evident all down her back, down her arms, down her legs, and the reddish, goldish scales that had previously been there now are blackened and smoldering with a almost necrotic residue which seems to darken them, as if a ashy kind of soot now is mixed with the sheen of the scales. At this, all of the undead in the bazaar fall to the ground. The shadow surrounding the lion has been completely dissipated, and the ground is still as several crossbow bolts have streaked forth from the smithy which they were seeking to get to and to save Kessin, the cousin of an individual they met on the way to Mulhessen. As the ground settles with the bodies of the undead and the crossbow bolts cease, you all look on at Mariska as her shoulders kind of go up and down with the expulsion of energy. She holds her hands out as they are wreathed in purple and black flame, her hair now kind of smoldering as it lays over her shoulders, now a midnight black hue, no longer blonde. Her clothing kind of tattered with the necrotic flame that just erupted forth from her. And the floor is yours.
Oh, that's what happens when you mess with me. Go and lick your wounds. I'll be sure to cauterize them for you, I say to the sky. And I'm just looking at my fists.
As
with
you
fire.
speak into the sky, there is just a small residual kind of greenish glow as the skull kind of dissipates. Having made the statement, we'll see if you can control it.
Control what?
Killian's gonna roll insight to see if he.
If Mariska's evil?
Yeah. No. Essentially,
Let
to
me help you with
gather-
that. She is.
To gather what
She done
has.
been evil, bro.
I'm an open book.
Please roll an insight check.
That's plus 8. 24.
So, based off of how she stepped into this shadowy demon multi-faced figure that was in front of you, and the seeming interplay between the shadow fiend that was seeking to control this shadowy entity, and then both of them, the shadow completely dissolving and the shadow fiend just falling onto the ground and immediately beginning to dissolve into a black ichor. And now the change of her own form, you get the sense that Mariska
Is a benevolent being. Goddess.
has somehow absorbed this creature and taken control of some degree of shadowy power as she cackles with
Okay.
glee.
Oh, hi there, beautiful.
Looks down. Ay,
I should.
these were expensive.
Uh,
Put
I,
out the fire.
And I see now the scales on her back, and they've changed color. I mean, I wouldn't know they changed color, but they are. the
You've never
same
seen those
sort-
scales
the
before?
Same colors as her fire, and
The scales are a reddish and gold, and now there is a kind of a black almost patina over everything.
That's a good word.
How
so I just
scales have
Oh, hi, Mariska. How are you feeling?
Never better.
I would say that
Maybe a little hurt, but what can compare to the satisfaction of what just happened?
Oh, it was definitely no one can deny your badassery. I will say though, maybe we should keep an eye on things. Remember, Mr. Morthos had some dealings with some.
Does that mean I have to go in your heart and kill someone too?
Well, we don't know that, but I just
It would be fun, actually. I had a lot of fun with that.
as someone who admires your power, I also would say, let's just
Keep going.
keep an. I know. I'm purposely playing to your.
Are you purposely aware that you're purposely playing, that I'm purposely letting you go?
While this is happening,
I just noticed that, what
Your hair's black.
Mr. Skull has said, and observing what happened, maybe all this power isn't as good as you think it is.
Most certainly, probably not, but that doesn't mean I can't still make use of
Well,
it while we have it.
just as long as we're on the same page, that I'll be watching you even more closely.
If I turn insane, I give you all permission to try to kill me.
But how will you know you're insane?
You
If
heard
you're
it here,
insane, You're
folks.
gonna think
I
you're
love it.
logical.
As she says that, I just turn and I walk towards the lion.
well, I was gonna say while that's happening, I'm going to investigate where the miasma triangle was.
Yep. You all go around the lion, and go ahead and roll your investigation.
I'll guidance and help him.
Okay. Go
Guidance?
guidance.
Is that a 4
It is.
in helping?
And I'm helping.
Exceptional wit.
42.
35.
Peon.
Is that high enough? I almost crit.
Almost.
So you immediately feel the energy in the air surrounding this creature, this statue of a lion, this majestic creature before you. And you immediately notice that any of the undead that were around there, their bodies are just dissolving in a maybe 20-foot radius around the statue. And as you pass within the range of this 20-foot kind of invisible sphere, you immediately feel a sense of calm and peace wash over you. And as you investigate, you see that there are runes that are around the statue, which are glowing a kind of a light golden yellow color that are very hard to see until you get up close and kind of make it out.
Can I read them?
I don't know. Can you?
What languages do you speak?
Common, Draconic, Druidic, Halfling, Undercommon.
Can I read them?
Can Anthony?
You do not read them.
Can I read them?
You
Celestial.
speak Celestial, and yes, you can.
She just knows.
Yeah.
I have a feeling. If you
I'm
give
say,
these-
I'll say, hey Ray, can you come over here, please?
Sure.
I was gonna use a spell to read this here, but then I figured, I think you know.
Words and
You've read
things.
this for us previously, so go ahead. What
I
does
did
it?
read it previously.
Don't
My
say
parents
it.
used to pray and sing in it.
Don't say it in order, so like 3 times in a row, we don't know what's gonna happen if you do that. But just
Okay.
just say it.
Wow. I could sit here forever.
Snap out of it, woman.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm reading.
Okay, you read very clearly that it says something to the effect of those who are weary and those who are brokenhearted will find their rest at my feet.
Ray will relay this information, and then how high up is the dragon? Is it, or the lion? Is it like on the ground, or is it raised on a pedestal?
It is raised on a pedestal. The pedestal is about 10 feet high. And where you read this, it's not along the entire, like, it's on the back of the pedestal, and just script that you probably wouldn't have seen had it not been kind of glowing.
Okay. She'll relay the information and then hop up on the pedestal and lay down at the lion's feet and just kind of, I am weary, and kind of go on like that for a little bit. in herself very quickly.
JB's gonna experiment and start dragging bodies from this whole bazaar over within 20 feet of the lion statue.
As soon as you get them within 20 feet, they begin to disintegrate.
Hmm.
Ooh, seeing that, Ray will jump up and start dragging all the bodies.
I presume that
Does-
miasma was protecting those two from the effects of this lion when it was up.
Is there any ash falling around that statue?
Good question.
There is ash falling that disappears as it gets within the 20-foot radius.
I think I should try to shape stone and get whatever's causing this.
Please don't.
Is that how religion works?
So are you guys all at the statue now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Ray's
hanging
dragging
back.
bodies to the statue.
In
I'm
the
not there.
background, you start hearing thumping. And then through the baker's door crashes out half of the golem or whatever I cut in half. Like arm first, head down,
Okay.
and Oliver like crawls over it.
I'll starburst
Told
it.
you we could get out that way. Yeah, I realized we could have probably used the other door, but you had to open it anyway.
Wow.
The baker is there, just kind of like looking wide-eyed behind you at the carnage in the bazaar.
Oh yeah, my friends did that.
What are the rest of you doing?
I would say, didn't we see somebody shooting arrows while we were fighting?
From
They came up from the smithy shop over there.
The smithy shop. Maybe we should go.
Yeah, you go check that out. I want to spend
This
some
is
more
great.
time.
More of those
with
will
the
head
lion.
towards the smithy shop and
Okay.
see who was actually helping to save them.
Okay,
I'm
so
going with
Morthos
him.
goes towards the smithy. Rubius, what are
I'm
you
going
doing?
with him because before that I was just shouting, Smithy! Smith!
Yeah, I'm
Is his
gonna
name Smith? Smith!
I'm gonna use minor illusion 1,000 times to just call out everyone who's in these buildings around here. We have cleared the area. The undead are no longer here. Please meet us by the lion.
Please
we will
roll,
discuss how to make this happen.
please roll a persuasion check.
I wouldn't have done it though.
Uh,
So good luck.
19.
Hey, there you go.
Wow, so persuasive.
You got it.
Okay. As JB is doing this, and he's using minor illusion to amplify his voice and to kind of welcome people in, you do see as some folks enter from some of the other buildings further down, kind of behind the smithy, and they kind of like rush in, and there are about 14, 15. Oh, here comes another family, 18.
Mm.
Oh, here's another family, 26.
That's
Oh,
a
it's
big
a big
family.
family.
Lots of little ones.
You're Catholic.
Lots of
Must
free
be
time.
Milton's.
We did it.
There are 26 commoners who gather. Not all of them look like merchants. Some of them look like just families.
Okay.
There's a couple of elderly folk there. They all gather around the statue, and they're looking at you, JB, and at Ray, and at Oliver, and just all of the death around them. They're just shell-shocked, but waiting for you to give them direction as to how you're going to now save them.
Maybe you'll keep using minor illusion to talk.
So that all kind of happens as you're doing that. Ray, what are you doing?
I'm dragging the dead bodies to them so they
Okay.
can't come
So,
back.
okay, so you're continuing to disintegrate the dead bodies. Marishka, what are you doing?
They
Do
won't know who's dead.
any of the female commoners look to have a similar stature to mine?
Roll an investigation check.
You are.
Already on a tear.
You're like Terminator.
I need
Give
you,
me
Kyle.
your clothes.
Your motorcycle.
What am I rolling? I forgot.
That was
Investigation.
Okay.
Awesome. That's great. Give me a chariot.
18.
18?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a perfect fit, but it is close enough to have a kind of a loose-fitting blouse that
Yeah, that's right.
works, as well as kind of a modest kind of knee-length skirt that kind of is able to, and not that you were fully exposed or anything, but it gives you a bit of a more modest appearance.
Okay. So I would sweep towards her and just catch her hands up in mine and shake them and be like, I'm so happy to see that you're safe and unharmed. Do you have a closet nearby? As you can see, I'm kind of in a little bit of a disarray.
Yeah.
Yes?
Down the street to the left is my house. It's 17.
How far down?
3 houses, 17 Brook Street. Right down.
Okay, I'll just let myself in. I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
She's about to die.
All right. You guys didn't want me to start a pirate ring.
I was not paying attention to her. I was trying to galley the
18.
people.
18.
Rally
All
the
right, you're
people.
able to get there,
The lady needs
find
clothes.
the house,
I needed a pirate ring.
which had boards, but it seems to be unlocked, and people came out at JB's behest. You can find some clothes that are appropriate. Killian, what are you doing?
How much does this line look like my line?
Identical.
Not my line, but the line.
Looks like the line.
Then I will crawl up. So is it like it's in like a standing stance on all fours?
Yeah.
So I can like get right underneath its face.
Mhm.
I want to get up underneath its, on the pedestal, sit cross-legged, start smoking my pipe, and start to pray.
Okay.
And touch its face.
Roll an Arcana check.
Touching its face.
See if you
With
can.
your lips.
Try to get under its
See.
feet, because that's what the rune said.
15.
15. The line that's sitting there very regally as you are
Tell me it moves.
lifting up and you are kind of petting its chest, its head looks down towards you
Oh, jeez.
and it just says, "Find your rest." And the head kind of goes back into place.
You better find it.
What the hell's that mean?
Mr. Lot, Mr.
Roll an insight check.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. 19.
19. You get the sense that he was telling you to take a rest.
Well, then I will set my pipe down and lay down.
Okay.
Rest.
How long?
Oh. What else is happening around me?
There are people gathered all about now. More that seem to be coming at JB's behest.
I'll rest my eyes until somebody wakes me.
Okay. So-
like,
Killian begins to rest.
Just say at least 10 minutes.
yeah, I mean, literally, as long as people let me rest, I'll rest.
Okay, let's. So Oliver, you've come out. Oliver/Bart. You see them. Ray is dragging
I
bodies.
can't help. I'm going to see where those two schmuckos go.
Okay, so JB is beckoning people, and Morthos, Rubius, and Bart now walk up on the smithy. As they do so, you hear a laugh.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
I love it.
You see, I told you it was them. I knew it was them.
Hey, I know that voice.
The door with the metal latches in front of it kind of
Valtorio.
opens outward, and standing there with a crossbow that he's kind of twirling in his hand, and his shock of red hair, and his kind of cocky kind of stance, he says, "Ah, it is you, my brother, Nizari.
It is me. Good to see you again, brother.
Yes. Do
He
you
shakes his
remember
hand.
my name?
Maltoro. Hey.
Is your memory coming back?
Not really. No.
No, not
in,
really.
in bits.
Prego, so.
It's coming back in bits, as you see, and you pull out the hilt.
Ah, Nizari, that is very good.
Almost done.
You must complete that.
That's the goal. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yes.
I need Mithril
Oh, well,
to complete.
Kessin can take care of that. And up walks a dwarf with kind of ripped sleeves, and he's got a giant battle axe in his hand, and he looks at Maltoro and he looks at you, and he says, "Aye, Tusk, it's been a while.
All right, wait a second. What the hell is your name? I've heard like 6 different things.
I don't know what my name is. I thought it was Kendim at first.
I think that's more like a proper
That was my
title.
title.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, yeah.
But I go by Rubius now. But the name Tusk seems oddly familiar.
Tusk. Tusk Silvertarn. That's you.
I need a moment.
All right, so are you you're Kessin, right?
Aye.
Your cousins Nefty and Billick?
Aye. Are
Yeah.
they all right?
Oh yeah.
I sent them out to the city when I saw this happening.
Oh yeah. Well, out there's not too great either.
We brought them back.
We brought them back. Their little orchard thing. What is it? Vineyard? Vineyard?
Mm-hmm.
Vineyard.
Aye, a
I'm not there,
vineyard,
but
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I was just looking around.
Yeah.
It was overrun with dead things. Alive dead things. So we brought them back to safety. They said, find you. We found you. Boom. Here we are.
Well, thank you for saving us. Indeed, thank you. It is so good to see you again. Are you all right?
Yeah, right is right.
Tusk. Nazari.
It's sort of like
Rubius.
when Smeagol heard his name. You know, when he goes, Smeagol. That's how I feel.
It has not returned yet.
It's coming back in bits and pieces.
You know, you forged that with Kessin.
Yes, with Kessin.
He is our forge. At least, in this part of...
I forged this with Kessin.
No, not that, but a blade.
But in the past, my weapon.
Right.
I have no memory.
Well, I think you should maybe...
Do you have...
when this is done,
When this is done,
he has mithril. Do you have adamantine?
I do.
That's convenient.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like this.
Like it was planned.
Yeah. This is called convenient writing.
I would very much like to hold it again.
Well, before we do, I must say it is there is a bit of a problem in the old city, and it is beyond my own solitary power.
I have a theory that if I touch this blade when it is reignited, it will unlock things in my mind. So any beast that gets between me and this sword will die.
Well, you will have to take out the Black Mask.
Wait, what?
That's right when I start walking back down the street,
And who is this black mask?
shrugging this outfit on. Oh, did we make friends?
Who is this black mask?
Well, he is one of the inner circle of our order. You were like a son to him. You do not remember? Luque, your brother?
I have a brother.
This is your fault.
Luque, brother not in blood.
Well, then why don't I just go up and hug him?
Because you saw the evil that they were doing, and they feel betrayed by you now, and did to you what has happened.
They
You
did.
still haven't figured this out.
They did this to me.
Yes.
Gave me a knock,
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and he's my blood brother.
But brother in
Mm-hmm.
devotion, brother in oath, brother in... Well,
JB, what is happening?
Well, I don't want to kill him.
What is happening?
well, they will kill you. As they tried to kill me.
There's no loyalty.
It is not about loyalty anymore. They seek to corrupt the Kendim. I have sought to stop them. I learned of this after, well, a little time in Serloon. It appears they are, well, they are accelerating their plans since he gestures towards the storm. This has happened. And they are assisting whatever is going on in the old city right now.
Well, I might not know much of what we have done, what we have accomplished in the past. But I ask you now, will you fight with us?
I was hoping you would ask. It would be my pleasure.
I'm sorry, have we met you before? I don't think I've been acquainted.
I am Minotaur Wizard, and the pleasure is mine, my lady.
The pleasure is yours, but that doesn't mean I can't make it mine as well. Are you
a-
going to be accompanying us?
A little sass. I like that.
Stop simping over Maltoro. We have a job to do.
Your insight must be low. You said a little.
Such a simp.
Kessin,
Aye,
how much for the mithril?
for you. It'd be my pleasure to do it together again. You've already done enough. Did you save wee Willie?
I was going to offer you her hand. but this is even better.
Wait,
Thank you.
Wee Willie, like the shop over there?
Aye.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure,
awkward.
if Jake's remembering correctly, I think that one went south.
The art of Willie.
Mhm.
Aye. It's my friend.
I think you mean was. I don't know how to break this to you.
So much
Kessin.
tact without Killian.
We need to avenge him. You and
Yes.
Maltoro and me, like old times.
Yeah.
That you don't remember.
And then we will forge this blade again.
And so we will. And it will be a glorious. But we must go to the old city first.
Let us be off.
What about all these people?
Perhaps you should sleep.
Oh, they're probably safe. Nah.
I think they should go back to their homes. I don't know why they're in the middle of the street.
Why is Killian just laying down under a lion statue?
Is he dead? I'm gonna go walk over near
You
him.
know he's got the thing for lions.
To like lay at their feet?
He's lying down.
Does he? So as I get
a
closer
good
to
one.
him, does he look
Thank you.
injured or does he look just?
He looks like he's resting.
Question for you. It's a weird one.
I don't know what you're
That
doing.
means he's resting.
Oh,
She was
right.
drowning.
Yeah.
Maltoro, I have a question.
Yes.
Before I was Rubius, when I was Tusk,
You
Was-
are Tusk.
well,
That is your name.
is this how I spoke?
It was a little less,
Doltish.
I think the word you're looking for is pretentious.
Nasally?
all of those things.
Not that you're pretentious, but you're.
Because your accent is so cool, I'm wondering if I'd talked like this before.
Sometimes I wonder when you made fun of me.
I would never. It was funny even then.
Yes. Luke was the serious one. Always trying to bring you to task. Always trying to get you back on, well, mission. And it was because, you know, his father is pretty brutal.
Did you say you wanted to stay on target?
Stay on the target.
Stay on target.
Right. Yes.
Well, I think if we want the people in this village to stay alive, I think the time is of the essence. We should be off. What preparations need we make?
Well, I can try to hose him in my smithy, but you got to get back soon and lead him back.
Yeah. Who we leading back?
This mob of people that you've gathered here in the bazaar, out in the open.
Well, I was the wizard. That was all he's doing.
Wager, he's with you.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, there's his own idea. So, like, you know. Question: what's in the old city? Do you know? Any word?
Death, that's where they came from.
That's good. Okay, death. Yep. Is there anyone there that you'd like us to get? Like
The-
anyone in particular?
Well, it's where the main barracks was. It's where the weavers are. Maltoro says that was the epicenter of what happened. And, well, that's where they all streamed from. The
Alright.
undead, the purple things, the shadow, it all came down from up and up top.
All right. Well. So you said you can house these 26 people for a time? accent made it sound like something different.
I can house those folk.
Folk. Yeah, got it. Folk.
I'm
Alright.
rusty next to Killian.
Well, I think we'll round up and get going then.
Do you know if there's any place nearby where we could get some, perhaps healing wares or anything to make our fight a little bit less strenuous? Does anybody have anything they can offer?
He looks over at the art of Willie. I mean, wee Willie, he was an artificer and could do magical things with his hands.
But he did.
His front door's broken.
Would he
down.
mind if we used his
Maybe I could peruse?
his wares to avenge his shop, to avenge him?
Yes. Yes. Good thinking. Him and his shop will be avenged.
It's what we really would want.
We really would want that.
Wise.
How
Did
do
he
you know
ever
he's
really-
dead?
Did he have a brother,
Well,
Big Richard?
I'm pretty sure we saw stuff go in. There was screaming, and then there wasn't.
Not with that shot. That was a different shot.
Ah, all right then.
Well, let's go investigate Wee Willie.
Yeah, we should definitely go. I mean, obviously.
Then yeah, we should probably go look at that. That was the butcher, or the art person.
Yeah,
He,
the butcher
Kessin,
died.
kind of, is that a giant you have with you?
Oh yeah, this my best friend. Half giant, I think.
What?
Full giant.
Full giant.
What in the name of Moradin is she doing with you? A storm giant?
Well, she's my best
loves
friend,
us.
and she loves us, and I love her.
That's incredible.
She's
She
badass.
is incredible.
Badass.
You should see when she calls on her ancestors.
Gives me
And
goose.
she's got one of Willie's gadgets on her arm.
Wait, the shield, buckler.
No, the Thunder Fist.
That's thematic.
Yeah, she used that one time. Obliterated. Obliterated everything.
Oh, well,
and
you
out
should
real
talk
quick.
to Willie. He could amplify it. Make it a mega fist.
All right. Operation Megafist is underway.
Oh, perfect.
I'm gonna walk up. Is that one Willie's?
Hey, it's right next to mine.
All right.
He's been listening the whole time.
Willie.
We have fisting needs.
You look through the windows.
Magic hands.
You look through the windows, and the interior is completely destroyed. And you see a door that opens to a basement that is open. And you see stairs that go upstairs that are boarded off.
Me thinks he might be in the basement.
Willie.
Or it's a trap.
Let's go.
All right, you first.
I'll lead.
Where are you going?
I'm investigating down the stairs.
You go down the stairs, and at the base of the stairs, roll a perception check.
I'm gonna.
He's definitely.
I'm gonna go to the board.
I am whispering. By the way, I don't know if this.
Definitely up.
I am whispering. Willie. Willie. 11.
11. In the darkness, you have dark vision. You are an elf.
So I get advantage. I get
You
to roll again.
see, no, you don't have advantage. You see what looks to be the back end of a
We're doing
very large caterpillar-like tail.
Oh,
Roll a history check.
What?
Run
we
away.
saw one of those on the road 4 days ago.
A history check, you
Yep.
say?
Well,
We
I
saw
know
one of those
quite
on
a
the road
bit.
4 days ago.
I don't
9.
remember.
9. That's enough to know that that looks exactly like the thing you saw on the road 4 days ago.
But what is it?
But I can't be sure.
Eats the dead thing.
Yeah, it's a carrion crawler.
Thank you. I couldn't remember that actually.
And then you see another one.
Do I know that they're are
And then
they
you see another one.
they're particularly dangerous?
They seem to be kind of crossing, and you know that the one that you found came up from underground and was feeding on dead bodies.
Willie.
Rubius is gonna die right before.
I'm gonna run back up the
right
stairs.
before he gets.
Undeterred.
I'm
his
gonna run back up the
history
stairs.
reveal-
Meanwhile, I'm trying to pry open the boarded up thing with my sword.
As you do, you hear a voice says, "Is it safe? Is it safe to come down? Is it safe to come down?
Are you Willie?
Yes, it's me. It's me.
Yeah,
it's
I
me.
mean, other than the carrion crawlers, it's pretty safe.
They killed my apprentice. I boarded myself up. Is it safe?
Yeah.
Willie, you've got a problem in your basement.
There is a as Willie, a small gnome with kind of goggles of night on his eyes, and he has a belt with lots of gadgets and tools and things like that, and he has an entire exoskeleton of armor.
That's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Yes. I fended them off. I couldn't. Wait. It's a gnome who looks up at you and is, what?
Hello.
Yes, let's go. He kind of looks down.
Where are we going?
Don't.
Oh, yeah, come on.
And he goes out. And he's kissing. What are we doing? Hey, calm down. Hey, it's a Willie. Is it my friend? But what are all these people doing? Where are these dead bodies? Is it safe?
Willie, calm down. We're here to save you.
Yes.
We need stuff.
Free Willie.
We need healing wares.
Are you like tapping his
I'm
head?
tapping him on the
Oh
shoulder.
my God. Okay.
My shop is destroyed. Potions used on myself.
All right, clear.
Can you brew more?
And like,
Not outside my shop. Maybe give me days to fix it, and I can. But
Yep.
who are you? He looks at Ray.
She's got your fist.
Little man,
What? What are you?
I think my hand is the size of his body.
It is.
It's you got one of my thunder fists. That's.
Yeah!
Woo. Let me see it.
Okay.
And you kind of hold it down, and he takes out one of his tools and he starts tinkering. Ooh, mid-grade. He pulls out what looks to be a incandescent kind of bluish crystal with kind of bit of lightning sparks in it, and he kind of tinkers as he and all of the people begin to kind of move towards Kessin's, and they kind of gather. He kind of that should do. Good. Okay. More powerful. Go kill.
So
And
it's a mega fist.
it is now everything that you had is now doubled.
Holy crap! Dude, you better be a fisting fiend in
Better
this
be
next fight.
fisting left and right.
He can't double fist yet.
Not old enough.
At this,
response, I will choose not to say it.
at this, Willie and Kessin, they kind of gather the people into Kessin's shop, and Willie kind of fully armors up in his exoskeleton suit.
Can you
and-
make me one of those?
No, this is mine.
Does that mean
No,
have
I
6
don't want
charges
yours.
instead of 3?
Yes,
It is
everything.
now 6 charges.
Double of everything?
Just need to be fisting every enemy.
Can you, could you make one for my tail?
Maybe.
you guys.
Sweet.
While everybody's in a group. Come here.
I'm asleep.
Yeah, I'm next to him.
This has
Wake
been
the
about
up.
a half an hour that has passed.
Okay.
Yes, I've been. listening
Okay,
with
he's
you.
asleep. Then I'll have to do it. Group of people. Anybody? Do you have anything that will help us in our fight? Any potions in your homes? Anything, even a piece of cheese?
Oh! I have this big hammer.
Any healing devices?
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm next to him.
Maybe like, see-
8!
You
I'm gonna
watch.
say it again. Does anybody
Do I hear
have
him?
You
any
watch.
cheese?
You watch as a little girl is like sipping on a red potion, and eating a piece of cheese, and she looks at you like,
Ungrateful whelp! I mean,
Do I hear this? Do I
does
hear
anybody
this?
have potions?
Maybe there's
hear
like a
him.
different way in than the traditional path. Maybe someone knows a back way in.
Maltoro looks. I have you covered.
Oh,
I
all
will
right.
lead the way.
All right then.
We will get to the gate, and then
Yeah.
from the gate we will see if my friends are still there.
Well, if we die, our corpses are your responsibility, you ungrateful peasants. I mean,
If we die,
you're
bring us to
welcome.
the statue.
You're welcome. I love you all. We'll save you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So I believe Kessin said you lot can go in there. for a
They've
little bit.
they've moved in.
Oh, they're already in.
Yep.
All right.
Kessin and Willie are protecting them within the fortified smithy.
So he was shouting at an empty.
At the people in the smithy. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So we're heading to Old
Should we
City.
wake
That'd
up-
been funnier,
Should we
though.
wake up the old guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no.
He
Hi,
was sleeping.
hi. Yeah, so,
You have a nice little Catnap.
You've completed your short rest, which is the equivalent of a long rest.
Wait, what?
Well done. Maltoro says, well, it is now time for us to be going.
I was sitting next to him the whole time. The lion did nothing.
All right.
Did you take a short rest?
I described I was sitting over with him while he was resting.
Did you
Yeah, but
Did you
After
take-
you got your
Whatever.
clothes.
You didn't take a nap in her
Fine.
bed after you stole her clothes?
No, that's
so
after.
many spells.
That's on the
slots
way back.
high five.
Oh, I hate you. I mean, I
Well,
love you.
sucks to suck. Evil
There's more
Mariska.
chances for him to moonbeam the rest of us.
That's true.
Saved all
At
of
least
our
two.
lives.
JB, come here.
At fourth level.
Yes.
No, you
Yes,
didn't.
how-
I have a
So
question for
bad.
What
JB.
can I do for you?
Before we go,
But a humble extension.
So you guys begin going
Yep.
quietly, stealthily. Maltoro is leading the way. You can have conversations as you're going.
brazenly.
Go ahead.
how is everyone feeling? Is there anyone quite mortally wounded?
I'm mostly
What's-
concerned about what happened with her, but
Yeah,
happened?
I got knocked around a little bit.
I was
but
inside the bakery.
I'll just
hurt.
I'll cast healing spirit and move it along as we move.
Morthos just immediately runs right through it.
You can take a minute. I presume all of you are going to go through.
I'm
So
full.
Yep.
anyone who's going through, please roll an athletics check. This is for, please roll your first 3 sets of, this is at second level?
Yes.
Okay, please roll 3d6.
What if
I think that's what it is, right?
Athletics.
1d6. Yeah.
At-
what
at
is this
second level.
athletics
Yep.
check
Yeah.
for?
What if we flip through it?
This is to effectively move through.
What if I got a -1?
So you rolled you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
It's like in Double Dutch when you just can't time it, so you don't get to go through.
8. Okay, so who's going through it?
Morthos definitely. is.
Morthos, what'd you roll?
15.
Okay, you get the full 8 points.
I want to go through.
Right, we'll get to JB.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay, you get the full 8 points.
I rolled 12.
This dice is retired.
18.
You get the full 8
For
points.
the-
Did I get the full 8 points?
JB, you get 4 points,
Ooh, nice.
and then you
Yeah,
get
that's half
those
your health.
taken off as the
Oh.
group tramples over you after you fall in the middle of the circle until Ray kind of picks you up, and you all continue the circle for the next
your hat.
3 dice. Everyone can roll athletics again.
12.
Okay, 12.
13.
Bro, what is happening?
3.
Okay, Morthos.
21.
21. You get the full
I'm not rolling
points.
these D&D dice.
JB,
3.
3.
you don't quite have it down yet, but you do get 6. You get 6 points back.
13.
You get the full 12.
I'm full.
Okay. Are you doing it?
Can I pick him up and run?
You can.
Okay.
Is it
Okay.
full 12?
JB, I gotcha.
Okay, this is the final,
I will
so
not
please.
be subjected to this.
I gotta
kind of-
wait.
Are
is
you
there-
are you not
embarrassing.
allowing her to
No,
carry you?
I'm not
there
allowing
enough?
this.
Is there
Okay.
enough for me
I
to
will
go through?
grapple him.
Is
Go
there
ahead and
enough?
make your
Strength off.
go ahead and make your athletics check. Are you resisting the grapple?
What are you doing?
She's going to carry
Yes.
you through the healing.
I'm fighting it the whole time.
Oh, now you roll.
JB's feeling.
16. Wait, I can do acrobatics.
16 plus what?
27.
20.
Wait, you can do it.
27.
She picks you up as she sees you struggling, and very good-naturedly so you can roll an athletics check on behalf of JB. What was the final 4?
13.
13. Okay, Morthos.
20.
Okay, you get the full 13.
21.
JB, you get the full 13.
You're welcome.
Marishka,
9.
Have
9.
never been so
You get
embarrassed in my
6.
life.
Is there enough room
As-
for me to go through?
My
Yeah.
feet just stopped working. I don't
24.
know what
24,
happened.
you get the full 13.
Oh, I just hit 76 by accident.
Ooh.
I got the full
Okay,
76 back.
so you can mark off your second level
Yeah,
spell
yeah,
slot,
yeah.
and you guys have taken advantage of the 10 rounds of the healing spirit. And
Nice.
Maltoro ran through once or twice as well, and he's, well, that
didn't
was
invite
quite
us to this.
refreshing. Well done.
Oh, you're very welcome.
So, we need
Should
to
we-
get to the city gate, the upper gate, anyway.
Let's go.
At what point should we go sneakily?
You guys are.
Okay.
So he's taking you through kind of back alleys, and as you go, there are 1 or 2 zombies that you approach, but he kind of ends them before they can do anything with precision shots to the head.
Yes.
You get to the central gate of the city. There's an inner city wall, and within the inner city wall there is a portcullis that is up, and
What is that?
A portcullis is like the gated.
Drawbridge door thing.
It's like this and it goes down.
Yeah, it's like the gated
moat usually.
fence that kind of comes down, and then there's usually a
Drawbridge.
drawbridge. So there is no drawbridge; it's just a portcullis, or where a portcullis would come down, but it's raised, and he points up to one of the towers that is at the top of the gate. We must go up there and meet my friends who are keeping an eye on things for me.
Who are your friends?
So as we're walking, I want to talk to him and be, Mr. Minotaur, I understand that the kingdom is contracted several times, and that's usually where you are and why you're doing business, but you seem to be acting on your own free will, and the only reason I don't have frustrations in this situation is because of how you treated me in the cage back in the day. Can I ask why you're here and why are you hired to be here, or?
That's a fair question. What can I tell you? Very short, very simple. Mulhessen is one of our bases. I won't tell you where, but that's where we root. Ketzen is our blacksmith. Tusk was here lots of times. Right, yes. And, well, one of our elder orders in our order, he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. And he's doing something with the weavers, and I don't know what it is. But I've been fighting and trying to keep people alive, especially the people I care about, like Kessen. And you came along. This is where I came after Saloon. This is where I've been. And the storm overwhelmed us, and things started to go haywire, in particular, about 3-4 days ago.
Why would someone higher up in your order sabotage one of your bases?
Well,
Because he's that guy.
it
Yes,
seems
but
that
he's
the
still in
storm
an
is
order.
a unique situation and opportunity to accomplish whatever ends they seek. I do not know the answer.
20 on insight to see if he's.
He's being completely honest.
Can I pull Killian aside for a second while we're walking? Just pull him behind a little bit.
Thank you for your honesty.
I have nothing to hide except for the secrets that I cannot share. But I will tell you if I cannot
I
share.
have nothing to hide
Fair-
except my secrets.
Fair enough. We all have
Can
those.
we head straight for
Yeah, we can keep moving.
not where your friends are? We need to get to where we need to go now.
Well, I think he.
Well, my friends will tell you what's going on, where you need to go. It is the natural stop. Trust me. Please.
Who are your friends that we're meeting?
Raj and Poe.
Raj?
Raj and Poe, yes.
Are those are Raj? Is it like two people, Raj and Raj, or
No,
Raj?
Raj is a
Two people.
very powerful male Goliath wizard, yes. And Poe, necromancy wizard, smaller, older, scraggly, scrawny, nice guy.
Did you said a male Goliath wizard?
Yes, I did.
Is he from around here?
I mean, he's been in Mulhessen. He's the leader of the guild here. He's got the brother out with an inn down the road.
Like Two Stags Inn or whatever?
Yes, that is it, Brother's Inn,
It's
yes.
a very nice place. I like that a lot.
That's right, yes.
Wonderful decorating on the inside.
Lots
So many
of-
horns and hooves.
That's right. It's more of a rustic look, yeah.
Oh, it's rustic, all right.
It looked a little destroyed by the time we got
we should
there.
go talk to Raj.
Yeah, Raj, I've heard good things about him. We should probably meet face to face.
Weirdly familiar to me. Weirdly. I don't know.
I guess. Doesn't make sense, but fine.
I mean, if they're helpful.
I
for
don't
getting us
understand
to
your
the old city.
trepidation.
No,
He thinks-
I mean,
he thinks
you
we
did
might be
try to- You
walking
did try to kill us at one
Into
time.
a trap.
You know.
If I tried to kill you, you'd be dead.
I like his spirit.
He did help us escape the
No,
underground.
I get it.
and
So
then-
you can see, like, if
he was-
life were a bunch of scales, it's like even, but it could go either way right
If I
now.
were from
I would say let's just trust me if you don't trust him.
Well, I will proceed where you go, but I'm hesitant.
That's fine. Be on guard.
As am
That's
I.
always wise.
But I do want to meet Raj.
Wise as a serpent, kind as a dove, something like that.
I do not wish to
Float like a
portray a
butterfly.
serpent in any way.
Serpentine?
All right, so we're on our way up to the parapet.
So you kind of quickly make your way up to the gate, and you immediately get your first look inside of the old city. It's not a particularly large area, maybe 1 square mile or so. And the largest building here is the library. which you see kind of a vaulted, large, kind of circular structure in the distance with a vaulted ceiling, and there is a almost tornado coming down from the storm centered on that structure. And you see around the structure, kind of swirling up, several of the kind of the purple glowing specters that are several that are all swirling up as part of the tornado going upward. And as the tornado, now you can see as the tornado of this storm kind of hits the structure, there is a kind of what looks to be purplish, blackish, almost shield of energy that goes around it and seems to be drawing energy in.
Normally I like storms, but this one kind of freaks me out a little.
So you make your way to the gatehouse, and you make your way up the stairs. Maltoro kind of gives a kind of bird call out.
Do it.
I can't. I'm not a very good whistler.
Yeah,
Sure.
Ruby has tried that.
It's a Canadian goose.
There you go.
Really impressive.
He does actually in real life birdwatch, so
There you go.
that's a chimp.
That's a monkey.
As
Sorry, it was
as
close.
this call goes forth,
Very good, Ray. Very good.
you immediately remember using very similar calls, and it's like, yeah, I used to do that. That's why I like bird watching so much.
It's all coming back.
There's a
all
tear,
coming
just-
back to me now.
Birds. The birds.
Throw up in my mouth a little
Ruby, is it all right?
As you go
I'm
up,
fine.
as you go up, you don't hear a response. You hear a
Celine
Caw!
and Cher.
caw as you see a raven that's perched kind of on the stairs going up.
Mother.
That's okay.
Close enough.
Pro.
Is that you, Poe?
Both blackbirds.
Do they seem to be waiting on
You
him?
make your way up, and standing at the doorway, welcoming Maltoro, is a very large gray-skinned Goliath who has a long, regal robe made of kind of a yellowish, cottony kind of color with a deep kind of V chest that shows his rippling muscles, and there is a kind of a silver embroidery along it, and
Is he taller than me?
he is about the same height as you.
Ray stands on her tippy toes.
He looks at you, and he on the back of his robe is a large kind of serpentine dragon.
What kind?
It is a silver hued dragon on the back of his robe,
Silver.
matching the embroidery, the silver embroidery. Next to him, you see a man with dark hair, grayed with some darkish kind of spots. There's long, sharp features, almost avian, but not quite. He has a dark gray kind of cloak and a staff.
What's
and
he sound like?
perched on his shoulder is the raven that comes along, and he has kind of on the back there's like a hood that comes down, but it's like fur. It's kind of a furred hood that you can kind of pull up to keep warm, as something that you would wear like in a northern climate, kind of colder.
How old is he?
Roll a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
17.
You recognize that?
He looks older. He smiles at you warmly. You see that he has a ring, a ring on his left hand ring finger, and he wears a necklace that has kind of a gold chain with hands in a heart kind of shape that kind of are holding a heart as he wears a necklace.
Hi.
And a staff, and he says, "Oh, hello there."
That's not how we say.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Greetings. Happy to make your acquaintance.
Yes, my name is Wolfram. A pleasure to meet you. How can I assist you? It's my favorite thing to do, help people.
Insight check. Insight check on that, please.
Please.
All right.
Does
dice do it?
Morthos
I was gonna
and
say-
Peter see each other?
As soon as he says
You
Wolfram,
don't even need to roll history.
Yeah.
9.
Morthos is bringing up the rear
This
as he usually does to make sure no one's left behind, and this man is seemingly sincere.
I like you, Wolfram.
Oh,
Cool.
Thank
Wait,
you.
Seems
Yes.
Like a
Wo-
jolly
Wolf-
good man.
Wolfram, you son of a bitch.
Whoa.
I
That was out of left
apologize if
field.
I've offended you in any way.
Offended me. Offended me. Did you forget me that quickly, you damn fool?
You damn fool.
Wolfram looks at you,
Trying to remember what stream we're on.
says,
Try not to drop the F-bomb on stream.
Well, that's happened once. We were good for the year.
What an
Look, you-
outro.
I'm sorry, I can you,
You and
Do
your
you know
damn
me?
ravens. I fought alongside you. I will.
What?
No.
What?
can you please describe what you fought alongside?
You.
Me. All right. That's where my simulacrum is.
You're what?
Oh, it burns. I had a talkie.
You're what?
I think he means a copy of himself.
I'm a necromancer wizard. My wife, she's an acolyte of the Raven Queen.
Yes, the Raven Queen. He
Yes.
talked. Wolfram. Well, you talked about her all the time.
Right. She. we worked together. We created a simulacrum. And it kind of it went off the rails.
But he was a few screw looses for
Right,
sure.
And I don't know where he is. Anyway, you fought with him.
Many of them. Well, he actually followed us around. He kind of was kind of creepy. He kind of just.
Well, I'm not very insightful or perceptive, and so we made him especially so. And
he
if
was.
he followed you, he probably knew exactly where and what you did.
Yeah. It
Right.
is.
He was to help, to assist, to be my compliment. Well, Lo and I's compliment.
So you're not him. Thank goodness.
He
I
said
feel
low?
like my world just got shattered.
Like for real or what? Oh. I forgot about that. You
Wolfram
have
was my
real
favorite
relationships.
character. And he wasn't even mine.
For those who don't know, Steve's old character is a complete lie to him now.
Steve created a character not thinking it was an simulacrum, and now the DM made that so.
Oh, it's so
I wonder if I'm a simulacrum.
You're just an ass.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Does Morthos look like genuinely hurt right now, or
No.
No, not at all.
Well,
In fact, he's kind of relieved
probably
that it's
had-
not actually the real Wolfram, or the fake Wolfram, I guess.
So as we step into the room, I rolled a 28 on perception to look over both of these people and the room.
There is a window that is shuttered, but there is strategic kind of slits that look out at, particularly at the Weaver's Library. And it seems like they're kind of staying in an overwatch position, kind of observing everything. And as they do, you kind of see Meltoro kind of meet my friends. They are the wizards in the Weaver's Presidium. You've met Raj. He just kind of gives you a head nod.
Hello, Raj.
charmed?
We stayed in your tavern.
You saw met my brother.
You saw?
Oh no!
Is he a Gungan?
Yeah.
Please do. So his brother is Jar Jar Binks.
Oh my gosh, no! Oh,
Oh, it's Raj!
Oh my
Stupid!
goodness.
He's a
It's
Sith
Jar Jar
Lord.
backwards!
He's a Sith Lord, everyone.
It's Jar Jar backwards.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah, you're. I don't think he was there. Does he look like you?
he used to look like me.
I don't remember seeing a.
Are you too close?
Yeah, no, I don't think he was there.
He's a younger brother,
Yeah.
smaller,
Yeah.
scrawny,
Mm.
not smart.
Yeah, I don't think he was
Good
there.
man though.
But he looks like you.
I want to roll insight when he says good man.
Sure.
17.
Seems to think his brother's a good man.
All right. Well, yeah.
JB will speak up to Wolfram. He's gonna say, I have read about simulacrums for sure, but it takes a lot of grasp of the weave to be able to do that. So you must be a strong caster. Can you assist in this battle coming up? Level 17 caster.
He looks at you. I'm pretty powerful. Yeah. I at my usual disposal, I have about 5th level spells, and I worked with my wife to create the simulacrum. She's got a very powerful connection to the Raven Queen, and therefore we were able to create, along with other weavers that assisted us, the simulacrum.
The Raven Queen.
Yes.
What do I know about the Raven Queen?
Roll a religion check.
Raj Skinib.
That's his name exactly.
How did I know?
Misa
Raj Religion, huh?
I hate that.
20.
This
I hate
implies
that. I hate
Hello there.
there's
I
a
hate to think that
possibility
Jar Jar
we could be fighting Darth
exists.
Maul
Yeah.
in this fight.
I hope
Oh,
not.
that's actually a good point.
universe.
20.
No, his name would be Luam.
Yeah, Luam.
Darth Luam.
He has 2 of what I'm trying to make.
Anyway.
We've already
Wait,
watched
what'd
those
you roll?
movies. We don't want to watch it again.
What was it?
20.
20. You know that the Raven Queen
Your midichlorian
is
count must be
a
low.
purported goddess that oversees
That means
the Shadowfell and helps to shepherd the recently departed to their final resting place.
Right, so is the wife there?
She is not.
Is your wife here? Did she describe why this undead thing is happening? What is happening? She must know something if she's that
You watch
powerful.
his countenance drop, and he says, "No, no." He gets visibly kind of nervous and flustered, and Senuith is was a colleague, female elf, arcanist, fellow necromancer, not necromancer school wizard, but she betrayed the Presidium. The storm happened and strange men came and they killed or captured most of the members of the Presidium. Raj and I escaped. They took over the library and they began to conjure creatures of evil, and they kidnapped Lo, and I think they're using her. We tried to peer in, and both of us can't go. One could hold back the shield, but one is a little strong enough to take on what's in there. And I think that they're using Lo to channel something. I don't know.
How long ago did this happen? Did she disappear with them?
About 5 days ago, just before the undead began spewing forth.
That's where we're heading. I mean, we will bring out all survivors if we can.
What's... I mean, you've been here since the beginning. What's the best way for us to maneuver ourselves to fight whatever this is? And any intel on a battle plan would be most generous.
Misa know how to get to front door. Misa can teleport you. And then you have the choice. Do you want Misa to go with you?
Yes, sir.
Do you want Poe to go with you?
No.
No,
Poe
Poe
is
is
Wolfram.
Wolfram.
Wolfram Poe.
Oh, that's
Well,
right.
was Wolfram really
Which of you is
useful in your
better at
last
defensive spells?
party?
Not really.
Soulless shudders.
Was he? He seems like he'd be the MVP of your last team, was he?
Is
Pretty
would
much.
there
Which
be
of
any
you are better at
concern?
defensive spells?
Do you have Ray of Sickness?
I know that spell. Necromancy spells not recommended. I am a
Aw.
necromancer, so
Yeah,
therefore my
I-
full repertoire is not quite as effective as it
He's
normally
like
would be.
me.
So we
Yeah,
Oh, is it-
separate
I
him.
would say
it
Raj
like
Raj is
this?
maybe, and you may have, unfortunately, personal distractions once we get in there.
I don't deny that I would like to save my wife. I have nothing more to say.
We would also like to save her, but I think maybe Raj Raj is a better alternative for this fight.
Raj, what's your skill set, Mr. Wizard?
He seems like he's a
Misa
smack.
specialize in lost dragon magic.
We're taking him.
Did your brother dabble in dragon or dragon magic as well?
Misa no magic.
Gotcha. Just figure, like, you know, he looks up to you. You're the older brother. He might want to learn about dragon magic.
Yeah, was he ever interested in that?
Has
Dragon magic is so cool.
I mean, Misa come and visit and we talk.
have you been visited by any cultists around here? Maybe trying to recruit you? Or someone who
No, sir. I a weaver
Yeah, I mean,
of high character.
Well, I
look at
know.
the dragon he's got on there.
I get that. I just know that the cultists will.
Evil cultists?
Yeah, yeah.
Misa no work with evil cultists.
Well, that's good.
Good to know.
That's-
Did
We've
you
heard
ever
they're
have
running
any
rampant.
I
Any
critted on an
strange-
insight.
any
Yes.
strange characters that would come
Not
visit
only
your
is he being
brother?
honest and sincere,
not
but he's
behind.
like, he has no,
No patience for it.
yeah, like, don't even suggest such a thing.
Yeah. No, and I
What, that he would be
I-
affiliated?
I'm not trying to offend. I've heard rumors that they're in this area.
Misa revere Bahamut.
Oh, that's who. Can't say. Someone in the Order of the Lux does Bahamut too.
Ordo Lux is good people.
Have
Uh,
you seen them? Did they pass through? Cosette? She's like a small little dwarf. She went north. I don't know. Maybe she passed through here.
Misa no Cosette.
Oh, have you seen her recently? I'm kind of.
Misa see her several 10 days ago.
Which direction was she going? Where'd you see her?
She's, say, something about cave.
Of whispers?
Misa don't know.
Haven't
Name-
seen her since.
That tracks from what we know.
No.
Mm.
Okay.
That's
And she,
confirming.
you saw her going north or just
She,
here in Mulhessen?
Misa say cave is to the north.
Do you know where your brother's at now? The inn was empty. I just
Misa not see.
And some rabid animals got in there and ripped up all of the deer heads.
Yes, I told you
It
it
was
was
crazy.
destroyed. I said that earlier. I did say it was destroyed when we got there.
Misa think with all of the, he kind of gestures around that these kind of things happen.
Yeah. So if it doesn't look the same, that's why. Definitely the storm, definitely.
By the way, after all this settles down, if you want to teach me a few things about dragon magic, I would be most appreciative.
Are you a wizard?
I'm a sorceress.
Misa can't teach sorcerers.
No, you're going to. I want
They
you to
weak.
teach me. Teach me.
I have.
Oh, I want you to teach me.
Well, while we're sitting here talking, can somebody put a pot of tea on? Right, nobody wants tea because coffee would probably taste better, right? So
Ooh, I'll have
So
some.
he'll eat
Misa
up,
would like coffee.
he'll heat up some coffee.
Wait,
What is coffee?
Coffee is the most delicious bean beverage you ever tasted.
I would like to try it.
Oh God, Wolfram on coffee.
Yes, so this is sort of my last carafe for now. So please, everyone, enjoy.
we're working on inventory though.
So I'll pour a glass for a cup.
We
for
could
each.
all die, so I'll take a glass.
Wolfram takes it, sips it. spits it out. This is awful! This is the worst thing I've ever tasted!
Calm, JD.
okay,
Calm,
okay.
calm. It's
all right.
alright. It's
All right,
hey,
it's not for everyone.
Americans
It's
don't
okay.
feel emotion, remember?
Getting real low.
Put stuff it all down.
Do you have any?
DM break-in. That didn't happen. I just wanted to make Wolfram hate your coffee. Wolfram sips it, and he's bitter. Interesting. Interesting taste.
Earthy, beanie, delicious.
What does that taste like?
What a great description.
If I created this beverage in this world, I can describe it however I would like.
Raj doesn't. Raj doesn't sip it. Raj doesn't sip it. He just takes a shot.
Oh wow.
That's me. I think that hot.
While you're enjoying that delectable beverage, I recently learned a few spells of ancient dragon magic I did not know was part of the weave, and so any education you could share with me would be fantastic.
Yes, and I will stand 2 feet behind him.
Misa would be happy to assist.
We don't trust her right now. So
But if you, sir, are here to help,
yes, let's go.
let's go.
Let's be off.
Much talking later. We have
Why can't both of you help?
You didn't hear that?
shield, no shield.
I understand, but
Molotov, you're coming with as
Why
well.
don't, why don't you keep the shield down
Naturally,
and
I
we'll
will be
take Wolfram
attending with you.
why do we need the shield?
It is
It's gonna kill everything.
what I must do to balance the very, very big fight that must be in store.
Yeah, let's go.
I trust
Let's
that
do
logic.
Well, City
Um,
God is on now, so
We have
Center.
We have stalled enough.
it's time to kill
boy.
things or die.
So,
No advantages.
Raj says, you, sir, if you like, I can send an arcane eye ahead and
Yes.
Anything you
and
suggest,
see.
I'm for.
All of the DM suggestions we'll take,
Yes.
Anything
it-
you
No,
say.
just this one for now.
and then the next one.
Good point. No.
Oh.
He might be playing both sides of the field right now.
Well, that's what they do.
And by maybe, he definitely is. So,
Like literally.
literally, that's his job.
That's
Yeah.
what he's doing.
So
Yeah,
he,
you should do that.
you watch as a rune in the shape of an eye is kind of traced in the sky, and in the air in front of him. And he, with a kind of a flash of light, he kind of moves his hand through it, and almost as if he was spinning a globe with both hands, and the eye itself starts spinning and then materializes into kind of a glowing eye, and you watch as his eyes match the glow, and it speeds off in the direction
Freaking
of
awesome.
the library.
Did it
And
look draconic at all? Like
Hmm?
a dragon eye or anything?
it does have a kind of lizard-like kind of look to it, kind of a long kind of a slit of an eye. And
Something you'll never learn.
You're half
As it-
skull person.
No, I'm not.
as it
But
goes
I'm half
as it goes forth, it kind of, you watch it just kind of goes invisible just before it goes into the Presidium. And you hear him begin to describe the scene. He says, Misa, see, they've gotten bigger.
Oh, great.
We love that.
Me at 14.
There are 3 in the center. And he describes kind of the following scene. Within the primary atrium of the library, the first room that is entered into, he describes the former statue to Agma, the god of knowledge, has been destroyed and magically remade into a statue of what he describes as Baphomet. He describes that in the center of the atrium, where there used to be a reflecting pool, is now a pool that is filled with blood.
Mm.
At the 4 corners of the pool that formerly kind of drained off into grates, there look to be 4 creatures that are made entirely of blood.
Blah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to watch something.
That are interacting with the blood within this atrium, and they, rather than having it recede down into the grates, they're actually drawing it up from beneath, and they seem to be feeding the blood towards the center. At the center, there are 3 figures that are seemingly being composed out of the blood, that are almost in various states of coagulation. The first that he describes is a creature that is comprised of muscle and sinew and bone. That is has kind of massive arms and legs and skulls that dot its body, that is kind of being drawn together
Great.
from
He looks tough.
the blood.
Let's just keep going.
The creature is not yet fully formed, though this is what he is describing. This is what he refers to when he says they've grown. The next creature is what looks to be a tan-skinned, although much of its body is kind of insoluble, kind of like not fully formed. There are 2 long black wings that kind of extend out its back, and a large central horn that comes out of the top of its back. Its face is the face of a skull, like a horse or a large, almost like pterodactyl, like raptor type of creature.
These are cool figurines. Oh.
Those are that's in the same room.
Same room. The third creature that is there is slender and skinny. Its legs come down to 2 kind of finely groomed and golden filigreed hooves that go up its slender body and meet kind of the fur that covers its body. Long claws that goes up to what looks to be a maniacal-looking deer face.
Oh no.
With giant antlers that go off the back.
You said deer?
And hooves?
And hooves. As
No one touch it. It's mine.
these 3 creatures are being formed from this mass.
Take us.
There is a giant arcane circle, which he says never knew existed there. He describes it as having lots of lettering and bands and runes all about it. At the description, each of you recognize it as sounding very similar to the hopper gates that you have already encountered. It is seemingly activated, and at the center of the gate is a cage with a woman inside, who he describes as Lo.
Interesting. So she activated it?
Next to Lo, he describes the woman who has been referred to as Senueth, who is casting some sort of ritual in front of a giant gate.
Oh my gosh.
It lights up?
Is this Ghostbusters?
Whoa, wait a minute. I missed
There
it.
is a ethereal kind of mist that goes from the gate that has a swirling gray mist that is interspersed with purple and yellow and blue arcane lightning that he describes as being fed to it by the storm. That feeds into the woman and back into Senueth, as she then extends her hand outward, and 4 beams go to the 4 blood creatures. patrolling are two very large Minotaur-like creatures that kind of walk around, observing everything. In the far corner, he describes an altar that was not there before, an obsidian altar. The way he describes it, it sounds a lot like the obsidian altar you encountered in Drong Tower that had a succubus that was contained by it. In front of the altar is a smaller Minotaur with red armor that is kneeling and doing a ritual. And there is an energy that flows from the altar to the arcane gate of green and yellow and red intertwined with black shadow kind of interspersed.
In the arcane gate or in the altar?
Standing next to the woman casting the spell, he describes a man dressed in black with a black glove on his right hand and a black cape, who is talking with a woman clad in black.
I don't think we can win.
That are both watching as a figure with an onyx mask that is that kind of comes to a helmeted point that is wearing black onyx armor, holds out his hand and is choking in midair a small gnome.
Holy crap, it's Darth Maul.
Darth Vader.
Oh, it's Vader.
Matthew.
So offended by that.
And the figure says in a low voice, "They are here.
Oh
Your
my God.
time has come."
You gave us Jar Jar?
Jar! You didn't even give us Obi-Wan!
Advantage us.
Good gracious.
You couldn't have had him.
He
Of course I know him.
continues.
He's me.
He continues. Your pathetic iron throne has not come through. As you watch as the body is crushed and thrown into the arcane portal,
Holy crap.
and
Yeah.
the body immediately as it hits hits the portal behind. So
don't
not the
think so.
gate, not on the gate on the floor, the portal behind. You watch as the body immediately disintegrates and the soul within gets sucked into the conjuration of the woman and immediately gets fed to one of the blood demons.
Oh my gosh.
He
So-
turns to Luke and to
Join me, and we could rule the galaxy as father and son.
How
he turns to Luke. He says, "Mestrel, Luke, they are coming, and you must stop them. This must succeed. If this is set back, the three cannot be summoned until I don't know when." As he does that, he
No, I need my hilt. I need my sword.
summons a circle that he steps through and disappears.
We can win with the power of friendship.
Ray, we're gonna need a lot more than friendship.
I'm gonna need a sword.
As this is all
I'm gonna need a
described
dragon.
to you,
Holy shit.
Jeez, man.
Question. Just, like, did we offend you in some manner?
So you at least have those blue things you throw that explode?
so
He didn't
having
answer.
having described all of this, you watch as the glow subsides from Raj's eyes. He looks at you and says, Misa think we have no time to waste.
Yeah.
He summons a similar circle, and he says, go.
Ray will go through first.
And
Yeah, all of us.
everyone goes through, including Poe, including Maltoro. You appear immediately at the front gate of the shield. Poe puts his hands into the shield, and a green flash occurs as the shield parts, and he kind of pushes it back.
I definitely
Grab
left
something,
that.
give it hell, buddy. Who does number 2 work for? As the shield goes forth, and Ray, you are facing the door. What is the order that you are entering into the combat?
Where are we entering from?
Bad
I
time,
would
have to go to
I
the
would have
bathroom.
my
Are you sure?
gold
100%?
my golden lions would be coming forth at the same time.
Okay, any preparations you're making, tell me right now.
Ah!
I'm gonna
Solo
piss
would be
myself.
out.
Getting that free
Sola
action.
is out, huh?
I'm activating the 2 lions.
Okay, the
I
lions
have
are
nothing
active.
Can I roll? Can I roll?
I'm casting mirror image.
Oh
Okay.
no. Do I
Mirror
have to
image is
make a
cast.
wisdom
Very
roll?
good.
Other
Anything
than that, I
else?
got nothing. Unless the
Oh,
chat
also,
wants to buy me a level 1
Did
spell
you say
slot.
Solo's out?
Solo's out. That's all I
Solo's
got.
out.
Okay.
Level
That's
one.
what I
else.
got.
A
Here's
level
my
1
magical
spell slot
lion.
would be very helpful with your Radiant Hex.
How much is it? I can't.
So by way of reminder,
Oh my god!
you, the chat, can greatly impact this combat,
Wow.
this very deadly combat. And before we move forward, we are going to do our first giveaway of the night, and we're going to give away those dice. We did get at least 5 new subscribers. I think we actually got 20 new subscribers, subscriptions. So thank you very much, chat. If we get 30 more, we'll give away another dragon. And we also are going to give away right now those dice. So type into the chat if you would like the opportunity to win those dice. Exclamation point ritual, L-R-I-T-U-A-L, exclamation point ritual. And we will randomly select a winner for those granite dice. And if you type in exclamation point rewards, it will show you all the ways that you can affect the battle
The minute we take
through
before the
temporary hit
three,
points, spell slots, advantage, disadvantage. Would
and these 2
encourage you, the amazing community who
are 2 wizards.
is a part of this game, to help your friends.
So right before
Parlay?
Don't do it. Don't help us.
No. I don't
We
want.
got
I don't want help. I just want to quickly talk through strategy.
So
Oh,
we'll
there's no
step out,
strategy,
step
we all
out of
die.
in-game. I'll give you
1 minute.
5 minutes to metagame and talk
okay.
strategy. Go.
Okay, so we know the blood's coming up. It's powering those things up. We got to get rid of those 4 blood demons. But when we do that, that probably brings those 3 things in the middle out. We got 2 Kendim to work with, 3 weird other things, and a wizard.
2 Minotaur and 2 wizards.
2 Minotaur and 2. Where's the other Minotaur?
Oh, there's 3 Minotaur.
I see there 2
2 Minotaur on the other side, and then there's the wizard
he's-
Minotaur.
Oh, he's a
Maltoro and I will focus fire on the blood demons.
Oh, Poe described one of Senueth's. I didn't, but I'm retconning. Poe would have described one of Senueth's allies as named Myrek,
Myrek.
a male human who was an evocation wizard. Myrek would immediately strike Morthos' memory as the same name as the Minotaur wizard you fought in Amphil.
In Amfeld.
The one
Son
that,
of
the
a-
one that
And the
Oh.
Minotaur wizard that is described,
Is-
the Minotaur wizard that is described as casting a ritual is described exactly as Myrek was.
Well, guys,
that's the one on this side of the map, right?
guys,
by the
TV.
thing.
the
Yeah.
Minotaur that he is talking about, I have met before in Amfeld. And if I remember correctly, he has the ability to summon an Imoleth.
Dang.
What the?
In fact, we fought one,
Wait, what?
and
What?
many people were killed fighting it in
Which one is the
Amfeld.
Minotaur?
So is
I can't really see.
so
That guy, okay.
you're saying he's currently doing a ritual.
Yeah.
So we need to stop him from summoning the Imoleth. We also have to get rid of these 4 blood demons to stop them from powering up the 3 in the middle. And we have 2 Kendim. that we're worrying about. And apparently the Iron Throne has a portal that's active.
Don't forget about those 2 scary guys on the side walking around.
Yeah, them too. All right, so
Who do you
plan
want me to hit?
plan of attack. How do we seriously? How do we want to?
do you want-
Killian, do you
this?
have all of
This-
fire?
I do. I think the smartest thing is to stop all the rituals as soon as possible, even if they enter as they're
I
powering.
got 500
will-
bits.
If we stop
Thanks,
that
City
ritual,
Guard of
What?
Hebron.
the blood ritual, I
Yeah,
think
so
it's
Atlantic gave us
powering up
20.
those 3 things, and we want to end that as quickly as
Correct.
possible.
So which do we want to stop first?
That little altar thing that he has, that looks awfully familiar as well.
Yep.
They usually keep something in or keep something out. I don't quite know, but it had that vampire succubus lady that got Rubius a couple times, I think.
That you let out. Yeah.
So again,
Can I make an Arcana check to see what would disrupt this the easiest? As he's described it to me.
Sure.
Oh, hi.
We shall see.
what do we want to approach first? I think our
19.
problem is going to be if we spread fire.
What do you
So, you, as he's described it, you would know that any of these rituals obviously are
No bueno.
powering something.
Oh gosh.
Given what is happening with the storm, I think you would discern that does seem to be a sequence as to how things are working. You know, one ritual seems to be powering the next. And it doesn't necessarily mean that starting with the base ritual stops the others, but different rituals will have different effects.
Chain. I have 2 of these still.
Oh, Wolfram.
Water.
Before you
Left.
before you go in, Wolfram takes off the necklace that he has, and he hands it to one of you.
Oh, it's the
It's on the
parry.
ground.
It is a periaptive wound closure, which does not require attunement, which has the added benefit of if you reduce to 0 hit points, you instead have 1 hit point left. And that is once per long rest.
Here's a denial.
So since we're coming from the
So,
east,
I see. It seems to me.
it's
Smash
gonna
that.
be well, it's gonna be harder to get to the guy in the altar.
Yeah.
So if we're coming from the east, why not we kind of take care of the 3 guys
Well,
while
we
our long range hits the guy with the altar?
Well,
'Cause
it.
I'm not gonna be able to get to him for. a
we
couple
should
of
not
rounds.
we should not be sending fire. I don't think in multiple directions. We
yeah,
should take one and just
target.
continue to go.
Well, then if we're coming
take
from the east,
take the
we just-
Minotaur that's full head on,
Move this way.
And the 2 blood
and then
guys?
move
Yep.
counterclockwise.
I
Wait, you
think-
said the Minotaur's one by
Matthew.
the altar, so he's all the way across from us.
Do you know which
Yeah.
elementals
No, we're
I
gonna
have
come.
left?
The Minotaur's gonna be
Fire
right
and
in
wind.
front,
There's 2 minutes.
right in front of the door.
I
Fire
thought the
and air.
scary small one
Yeah.
was by that guy. Like
That's
by
the
that.
scary
over
small
but
one,
There's
but
2 big
He
ones.
is, but we're not. I can't.
Okay.
Me and Killian won't be able to get there.
I have a fire elemental and an
Fire.
air elemental as well.
I say
Both of 'em.
now's a good time to use them.
Both of them.
You
I-
can concentrate on one at a
Correct.
time.
It's going to be
Yeah.
one at a time.
I would go air.
Well, who else? Who here doesn't have to? Nah, I guess that doesn't make sense.
All right.
Okay.
So we're all in agreement.
Head straight in, counterclockwise.
Works for me.
Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Correct.
This way.
Is this a time for Day's Blaze?
So south.
Do
No,
we want to try
north.
to get? Do we want to go
I'm
West,
saying
north.
I'm
this way
I'm saying hit the Minotaur and then
and
go
the cage, right?
up
Yeah.
to the cage.
Oh, so
Yeah, I think
Counterclockwise.
that's smart. We'll
From
try to
our
save her as
our
much-
perspective,
If we can
counterclockwise.
get her out of that, great. All right.
Okay.
One more time. Sorry. Say
Counter,
that.
counterclockwise.
What am I
Counterclockwise.
shooting?
Okay, I was
east,
going
north,
clockwise.
west,
Okay.
South.
I got you.
We're
East,
doing
northwest, south.
the blood
To our
demons.
perspective.
We're doing the
Yes.
blood demons first, right?
Minotaur.
After the Minotaur.
Just kill everything in sight.
Get rid of the Minotaur and work towards
Thank
the
God
blood
you
demon.
said that.
Let's go.
That's what
All
I
right.
was gonna do.
So we're starting at 3 o'clock
Going to noon.
and going to noon.
Going to
Are
noon.
we sure we want
It's
Raj Raj instead of Wolfram?
It's too
It's
late.
too late
Wolfram's
now.
already opening the
He's already
shield.
opened
We're already in.
You didn't hear his screams.
It's not too late. You can switch.
It's always too late.
If you would prefer Wolfram, then we can retcon that it was the
I'm okay
opposite
with
way.
Raj
Wait.
Just asking. Okay.
No, I
But
would,
didn't he say that
I
his
don't see
spells
any
were
dragons.
Yeah, he
necromancy,
said
which
spells.
we
He said
know that
necromancer
these
is
guys
not
are going to
gonna be great.
absorb all of it as
But
health.
now this could be
Mm.
like in Princess Bride, where he puts the poison and he's switching it on us, he could actually want us to take the necromancer.
So I'm not trying to play hide the ball.
Insight.
Wolfram said that his colleague Senueth, a fellow necromancer, was casting the ritual. So there may be some utility of having someone who knows necromancy with rituals.
I'm okay with. I don't know magic.
You know what, Steve?
Both
Let the
Steve,
dice decide.
character and I don't know.
Huh?
Let the dice decide.
I was gonna say let Steve decide.
Steve knows Beth. Yeah.
No,
Okay, dice
not
it is.
even my character at all. Not one bit is that my character. Wolfram
All right, dice decided.
Wolfram?
Yeah.
Okay.
or Poe,
So-
whoever that person is.
So
the
Wolfram.
I'll say
The
Raj.
real
Raj. No offense, but after describing that ritual, do you think Poe could come with us instead?
Misa think that's good choice.
Can you hold? Can you hold?
I don't know what you're doing.
I just know I'm scared of it.
I'm not.
What's that over there?
Yeah. I'm not playing hide the ball.
Can you hold the? Can you hold the shield? Now we're gonna jump in.
He
Never
stands
played
on the
back,
line.
Cecilia
That
with
was
death is on the line.
We're
Never go against a gun again.
waiting.
and he kind of takes the place as Wolfram. Well, let's do this. Steps up
You're wearing this, right?
Yes.
and Ray Oi Melinda's the door
Oi, Melinda!
and bursts in.
It was unlocked.
I don't care.
And
Door
dies.
goes flat.
Dies instantly.
What is the order in which you are entering into the fray?
Morthos and Sola would be side by side
Lions
with Ray.
would be next.
I'll be next to.
JB Misty steps in right in front of the Minotaur.
The two,
I will
the
never
two
use
lions
Misty
would
Step.
follow immediately after that with.
I'll be right behind Ray.
I'm at the very
Yeah,
last.
so if we're going three
I
wide,
will be in front of Mariska.
there lines on either side of him. No, I would go Oliver, two lines next to him, and then I would be behind. Yeah.
Happy an accident.
Happy an accident.
This is like Teopolo all over again. I'm so scared.
You can do it.
I will
should be.
cast before I walk in. I'll cast Major Image
Oh.
Major image.
of 20 people in a group in front of those people walking through the door before we walk through.
Okay.
As I
It's a ballsy move, Cotton.
And they're
See
gonna
how
be,
it works out for him.
they're gonna be moving around just like regular people. Some of them have
He will
shields
not
and
be able to
armor.
see,
Some of them
Cotton.
have axes and loincloths.
Somebody makes me bleed my own blood.
Okay. So you go in and you immediately cast major image of people streaming through.
Yep.
And
Sick.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, please be good. Please be good.
Do you need me to roll wisdom?
Yes.
I will shortly on your turn.
Me too.
Wait, we're rolling with an advantage.
No, I do. Oh, part of my
Nice.
trait.
Nice.
You know, has a little A next to it.
Love it.
All right.
Not terrible. Not terrible.
Not good.
Not
great. Not terrible.
Yikes.
You stop that,
So
chef.
with the major, does that mean I up the dice too? So instead of a D8, I
Badger,
roll a
thank you.
Thank you,
D12?
Badge.
Yes, everything is
All right, we
double.
all got another advantage
So you have
if you didn't have one.
you would do 60-12 full charged.
Hey, homie, you gotta be a fist and fiend. All of them.
Well, it's,
Oh,
there's
I would
six.
get six
There's six charges,
For a long rest
so it could be
All right, so now I have 3.
or
6
short rest.
1d12 charges, or well, it's so it's the
Come on,
casting
Steve,
of
you got it.
Thunderwave at first level, and then for every charge up, it's you add another I think you add another 1d12.
Kind.
So it's just a uber Thunderwave on total steroids.
Did you guys hear
10.
everybody has an advantage?
Okay, so 21 to 25.
23.
Oh,
23 for Morthos. That's good
Clutch,
for you.
Clutch.
Anyone else? 21 to 25?
Nope.
No.
All right, guys.
16 to 20.
Nice knowing you.
16.
16.
Wow.
Okay, 16 for Ollie, 16 for Marishka, 16 for Killian, 11 to 15. Ray?
7.
7.
You have advantage?
Oh.
JB had 10. Rubius?
You only have a
Ten.
+2?
10.
Okay.
Let me see where
not
my
great.
enemy
who knows where they roll, you know?
formations go. Okay,
There's probably layer
How
actions, too.
many different?
so this is my
Yikes.
Yeah, label them all for me right now. Tell me how many.
so my Blackheart
Is that a
Blackheart
fierce
Minotaur.
Marishka.
That's
So
That is the goose.
14 for the Blackheart Minotaur.
Which ones are the
I
black
cast
heart?
Stinking Cloud.
Those
Here and
two?
here.
Okay.
Blackheart.
Okay.
Blood Demons. Cocked.
Everyone ready to not complete their stories in this fight?
I'm always ready to die.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
Who
so
was that?
far,
Oh, the blood
not bad,
demons,
not
okay.
bad, not bad.
Okay.
What?
And
They all go
humanoids.
before me.
Who? What'd you say?
Humanoids.
Humanoids.
Humanoids. Humanoids.
Not bad, guys. Is there more?
I'm sandwiched. I
Maybe.
can't help it.
There's
Yeah,
no
the
boss.
Rubius. You're
Do
kind
you
of
have-
right in the middle
Do you
There's
there.
no
have
boss
one for
tag yet.
Wolfram?
Hmm?
Do you have
There
one
is
for
no boss
Wolfram?
tag yet.
So Wolfram and well, let me just roll. So this Wolfram
Minotaur.
is a 7. So he goes on JB's round,
Okay.
which is appropriate. Wolfram
Yes,
and JB
very
acting
fitting.
in
This is not Wolfram. I don't know why you guys keep referring to him.
You're right.
as
This is
my
the
character.
best.
This is the real Wolfram.
This is
The
Daddy
real
Wolfram.
Why did you go
The
there?
real Wolfram stood up.
Will the
It's
real
Wolfram
Wolfram please
2.0.
stand up?
I don't
Slim
believe-
Shady
I don't believe
Wolfram.
any of that garbage.
Hey, it's canon.
and
no, he might be the insurgent.
Maltoro
That's right. He's the
is a
sim-
natural
simulator-
20.
simulator.
Yeah!
My
Yes,
boy!
queen!
I simped
Morthos
rightfully.
and Maltoro.
So Morthos and Maltoro. So as the music
Aw,
is
thank
moving.
you.
No, we used it.
So a
earlier.
couple of things happen as soon as you break in. First, all of your necklaces begin to glow
Oh, thank God.
as they begin to react to the activated hopper node, which is in front of you.
All the people that I create in my illusion have necklaces and they're glowing too.
Retcon.
So that's the first thing. Second thing. Mariska, I need you to roll a perception check.
Oh. Oh, I'm not good at perceiving.
Why do you think he's having you do it?
She's turning into a demon.
Oh gosh.
Adding more?
I just forgot to put the.
Pillars?
Charges.
So I rolled a 9.
Silly me, I forgot about all these other enemies.
Yeah. So the way, just so you know, the way this
Invisible to the
works is
arcane
his energy goes to here.
Okay, yeah, that's helpful.
She draws energy from
The cave.
the cage, which goes to pillar 1 and pillar 2, which then filters to blood demon all around. They are feeding the blood to these creatures, which are coalescing and coagulating.
Is there any sort of barrier protecting the coagulating or the blood fiends? Was there? Described?
Not that you can see.
Not that we can tell.
All right.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
As the combat commences, you burst in, and the heads of the two black hearts immediately turn. The two Kendim immediately turn, and you just watch as they smile. Luke ignites a green sword of light.
He doesn't deserve that color.
Yeah,
he
what the
doesn't.
heck?
And the woman who was referred to as Mestrel takes out a hilt and snaps a whip that extends forth in a red, glowing extension of
That's so
light
sweet.
as she just kind of begins to
want that.
kind of slash a whip around of radiant, fiery energy. The blood demons don't turn at all. They are continuing to concentrate. Senueth doesn't. She looks and focuses and puts both hands out and continues to concentrate as you hear a scream from the cage, ah! As the energy is being drawn forth. And you watch as the Minotaur who is kneeling kind of stands up and turns and kind of looks out, and in Abyssal, does anyone speak Abyssal?
Morthos does.
Okay. You hear him as you heard him last time. Speak out and say, "Do not let them disrupt the ritual.
Disrupt the ritual.
We must obtain the 3
So disrupt.
for the convergence to complete."
So disrupt.
Keep going.
Morthos, what are you doing?
Morthos and Sola would run straight up to the Minotaur. Sola would move behind. Morthos in front.
I'm gonna do everything I can.
Morthos would use his bonus action to cast Hex on the Minotaur.
Okay, so your Radiant Hex.
And we're going to radiant it up here. And for the first time ever, he's going to look at Sola and say, "Let's do this."
Flame on.
As he casts Green Flame Blade
Okay.
and makes his attack.
And so as the green flames, or rather the flames that were formerly green, now are yellow gold, spread forth in the attack, go ahead and make your attack.
An 18.
18 hits.
To the other one.
3, 8 plus 2 more D.
As Sola, this is with Sola.
Yes.
Sola unleashes her unarmed strikes, and the first blow pounds the small of the back.
It's only 14.
14 damage.
I rolled lots of ones.
Okay.
Ugh.
As
hurts.
the green flame, or the yellow flames explode forth from her strike, and
I need to pass this wisdom.
that was your
it,
action
yep.
to do that. All right. So your action,
Roll
bonus
again.
action, you rolled your hex damage as well?
Yep.
All right.
Lots of ones.
It is now Maltoro's turn. He kind of says, "It is not good to be bunched," and he kind of moves to the right. And he says, "Who should I? Oh, I know you." And he shoots at Luke. And
We have a raid coming from Blue Box.
okay.
Oh, jeez.
So let's make sure.
Welcome
we,
to our
Make
TPK.
sure we welcome them.
This could be a TPK. It has the raid started. I
They
can't.
might
Not
get
yet.
here.
Okay.
Alright, no, not
I
yet.
will.
Yeah,
I'll do my goose call.
Okay, let me know. So Maltoro
Fart.
not here
Maltoro rolls.
Do it on command.
Maltoro Borenziaro rolls a 25 to hit.
Yes, my boy.
That hits, as Luke must roll a Constitution save.
He dies. He just
That
dies.
is
I
a
don't remember,
failure,
actually.
as the poison from his crossbow
It hasn't been activated,
takes
though.
root,
Since last.
and
We didn't use that.
he kind of spits out kind of a just a greenish kind of glob of phlegm that immediately overwhelms him as he begins to cough. And you watch as Maltoro takes 2 steps and then whoosh, disappears right next to him, takes out his 2 swords, and both the swords, which are metallic in nature, both ignite. Whoosh. One is purple and one is yellow, and he kind of squares off at Luke and begins slicing away at him. As he takes 2 more attacks. The first is 12, and the second is an 18. Neither of which hit. And Luke takes his sword and parries the first, and then kind of pushes him back as Maltoro stops. And they smile at each other, knowing that this is kind of the dance of the Kendim as they do battle. But Luke did take a hefty hit there, which was good. And it is now Bart's turn.
Do you need me to roll wisdom?
Are you trying to make an attack?
Yeah.
Then roll wisdom.
I'm going to use my one advantage. that
Okay,
was
you have
given me.
advantage, and welcome to those who are raiding. We are so thankful that you guys are here tonight to watch the TPK that is about to happen.
You stop it.
I don't know what you just said.
Dragon.
Oh, did we get? I think we what? Oh, well, there's the subs that we needed. We are going to be giving away that dragon that you see rotating there.
Yep.
So thank you for all of those new subscriptions tonight, and we really appreciate you guys being here. We're going to give away the dragon. You tell me when we should give it away. I can't. Whenever you want to do that. So.
Did we choose a winner for the other one?
Yeah, who won the dice? Do we know? Did we choose a winner?
Didn't choose yet.
Because Sylvanic, we miss you. We don't have our
Producer.
here who is running some of the behind-the-scenes stuff. He's
Badger. Ooh, more advantages for everyone.
Okay,
One
I'm
for
going to roll
each,
my
another.
wisdom with
okay.
advantage.
Roll your wisdom with advantage.
Not today. He's actively fighting against you.
Crit.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Okay. You, as you reach for the Soul Quencher to make your attack, again, as with the last resistance, your tail snakes around your hand and pulls it back and then to the ivory crest, and you have maintained your ability to resist the urge to strike with Soul Quencher in this moment, as you now are in full control of your faculties and can attack who you will with your radiant weapon.
Yes, I'm going to go to the one Morthos is at.
Okay. You rush up with your tabaxi speed, and in one lithe swing, you swing forth your ivory crest.
26.
26 hits.
Mike gave Matt an advantage.
Hmm?
Mike did.
I have. Thank you for the advantage.
Thanks, Mike.
Appreciate that.
Can I
Fail.
can I quickly retcon something?
What would you like to retcon?
I would like to booming blade my action.
Sure. That's your action.
Okay, thanks.
So you, as the thunderous energy reverberates through the ivory crest, you swing forth, and it connects with his side, cutting forth a massive gash as the thunderous energy explodes outward within his flesh. Go ahead and roll all them d8s.
Okay.
Got enough?
That's it, plus my d6s. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's see. 12 plus 5 is 17. 20, 23 plus 6
So 29 points of damage.
radiant damage.
It's thunder damage and radiant damage.
Yeah. Okay, do you need...
On this creature, it doesn't make a difference as it takes the full impact. The radiant damage doesn't seem to do anything extra, but it is deeply hurt as the swirling thunder energy continues around its body. In the event that it would move, it will take the additional thunder damage. Are you staying there?
I would back up.
To where?
I think I have... I have my bonus action. Nope. Yes, I do have my bonus action. I'm going to back away
Where would you like to back up to?
towards that blood demon.
Towards the blood demon. Okay. As soon as you get within 10 feet of it, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Again?
Ooh.
Yes.
Again.
Are you using another advantage?
Should I use my other advantage?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
13.
13. You are immediately overwhelmed with fear of this creature. You cannot get with any closer to this creature. You must stay away from this blood demon. All right. You can still move. You still have your bonus action movement speed if you care to use it.
Back up a little bit.
Staying away from the creature, you back up to the steps.
You know what? No, just keep me where I was.
You stay where
Right
you
there.
are.
Yep.
Looking frightened as your feline teeth chatter within your face. All right, it is now Marishka's turn as the necrotic,
Oh no.
fiery, half-elven sorceress kind of strolls in with vigor and gusto. I need you to make a wisdom save.
I'm using an advantage.
Okay.
First one is 13. 3.
3. So 13 total.
Yep.
I don't know what you're cheering for, Steve.
I got slots.
Oh, you got some spell slots?
Yeah, Badger gave me 4
Well,
slots.
Oh,
that's
dear.
very useful. Well
I'm
done.
not wise.
Marishka,
No.
I got
you feel something within you that you haven't felt before
Love.
as it's not love.
Damn it.
It is
not yet.
a burning anger and fiery flame that wells up within you, and you are able to channel that, and it does not overwhelm you. But it's
Oh my god.
interesting. It's new and unique, and
Yeah, I'm a very
You got
calm
another
person.
advantage.
thank you. I have 2 now. Yay!
Who's giving you advantages?
All right, what are you doing, Marishka? What do we got?
Oh,
As you see, you survey the battlefield. You see all of the fiends and the Kendim around you. Meltoro is doing battle with Luque. Oliver and Morthos have engaged with the Blackheart. Who are you targeting?
I would like to target the one that is currently hexed.
Okay, so you target the same Blackheart. Are you moving anywhere?
I would be moving further down because it looks like there's a pillar there,
Yep.
right?
There's
I don't
like
wanna go
there's a
up
small
to-
little statue that's easy enough to get around.
Yeah. I don't want to get
That's-
close to the fiend blood thing.
Okay, so you stand back from the blood fiend.
Yep. And we are going to. We're gonna what are we gonna do? We're gonna twin chromatic orb.
Twinning chromatic orb at the blood fiend at the Blackheart. Very good. Go ahead and make your first attack.
Alright, first one. First one is a 14.
14. The chromatic orb speds past and impacts, well, against something. It disappears before it hits the large winged creature behind it.
Good. Okay, now we know. Second one was an 18, so 26.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage on your
Oops.
second chromatic orb.
Yeah, that's the barrier between the thing. Okay, cool. That is how much? That is 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. Very good. As what type of damage was that?
Fire.
Fire. It at first seems to resist, and you just focus your fury and overwhelm the
Yeah, I do.
creature with your elemental adept ability to burn through resistances, and it takes the full brunt of the damage.
I am also going to use my bonus action to convert a first level spell slot into sorcery point.
Okay, so you get a sorcery point back. Very good. Killian, you have summoned your lions. They stand before you.
What
you doing?
They'll go and attack the Minotaur as well.
Okay, I need the first. So the. We'll let it jump over Oliver. And I need this one to roll a wisdom save.
That one's a roll.
As it gets within range of this blood demon.
It fails.
Okay, it rushes forward and then stops right here.
Okay.
And it is too large to fit in this area.
Can it move? Can it go around or no? So it was the blood demon. It's making a.
So the blood
wisdom save?
demon, it is
Okay.
now afraid, is in fear of this blood demon. So let me put a fear aura on that guy and on
Okay.
Oliver / Bart.
Well, the other one will make a pounce attack. Did it move straight forward towards that one or no?
Because of
This is why-
Oliver being in the way, it is not able to pounce.
Okay.
Had this one passed its save, it would have been able to pounce.
Okay. So then he will just make his 2 attacks.
Okay, go ahead and make the attacks.
Halfling luck. One is a 20 and one is a 15.
Okay, the 20 hits. 15 does not. As the lion slashes with its claws and rakes across the abdomen of the creature,
10 damage.
it takes 10 damage. That's pretty good from the lion.
Then I'm going to cast
No. I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire.
Okay, where are you putting this wall of fire?
It's gonna go from
What's the range on this, by the way?
60 feet.
Okay, so it's 60 feet from you.
Oh no, the range is sorry. The range is 120 feet.
Okay, that will then you have.
I thought you were asking about the size of it.
So you can basically get to the foot of the stairs towards you.
Perfect. I want to go from this blood demon, the top right. Yep. Through both of the. So I'm gonna do a triangle essentially, if I can, to hit blood demon, Condeem, this Stargate looking thing.
I'm gonna hurt Maltoro.
Is he over there?
Maltoro is right next to them.
I didn't know that. Well, I'll put him on. Make it so he's on one side and they're on the other, if I can.
So you're trying to cut straight through Liu Kei,
Yes.
and then you're trying to go through her.
I would put it kind of through the Stargate thing because it's got a 10-foot range. I don't want to get the cage, so however I can do that. If that makes sense.
You're trying to hit the Stargate.
Yeah, I want it at least 10 feet from the cage so I don't hit the cage.
Yeah, you
with the
can
heat,
put it
so-
through her, and it will.
She's down. Yes.
It's
It will hit her, but not the
Yep,
cage.
and
Okay.
then this continues on.
Keep going until I get to the other. I want to hit.
That's your full
60,
range.
okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, so I need to make dex saves.
She was like 5 feet in front of the Stargate.
Yes.
I want to hit the Stargate then too.
You want to hit the Stargate.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is basically going through the Stargate.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
So
that's
Luke-
what it looks like.
Blood Demon makes save. That is a 16.
That meets.
Okay, so that passes.
These are dex saves.
The other
Yes.
alien
Okay.
worlds called it.
Mm-hmm.
I was a huge Stargate fan.
All right.
I am still. Atlantis.
Mestral.
Atlantis was my favorite.
That is a 8. She fails.
Fails.
I could have.
Luke
I could have taken a Wraith out.
is a 5. He fails. And Senuith is a 19. She
Seven.
passes.
Chevron 7 lock.
So what's the? Go ahead and roll your damage.
What is?
No, Toril is the. It's the 10th. It's the 11th Chevron.
Let me just make sure.
It's beyond Stargate Universe. That's where Toril is.
So you point forward, and a massive wall of flame shoots forth from your hand, hits the ground right at the pool of blood that the blood demon is kind of controlling and sending towards these 3 central demonic-looking entities, and he kind of moves just in time to catch the back of it as both Mestral and Luke are engaged with Maltoro. Maltoro is about to, in mid-swing, he's like, oh, as the fire cuts in front of him, and Luke and Mestral both take the full brunt of it as it cuts forward to Senuith, who sees it and kind of is focusing. She steps forward, and it slams into the gate, but she is able to avoid it, though still takes the heat being in such close proximity. Please give me your total damage.
22.
22, okay?
Nice. That was a good roll.
Okay, so the
that third
blood
level or
demon
fourth?
takes that,
Fourth level.
takes half of that
It's a
damage.
4th level spell.
Luke takes the full damage. And Mestral takes the full damage. Okay, and Senuith takes half
My
damage.
brain's on airplane.
All right. It is. Are you staying there, Killian?
Yeah, for now. Do the wisdom saves come on the end of their turn? So for the line, does it come at the end of their turn or at the beginning of their?
It's the Furor.
Yeah.
It is at the beginning of their next turn. Yep. It is now the Black Hearts, followed by the Blood Demons. No, Black Hearts and then the humanoids.
Easy
That's right.
peasy.
There are 20 combatants that it looks like in the room right now. Additional that he did that
That's
illusion
correct.
of.
Mm-hmm,
Yep.
Don't forget about them. bad
That
boys.
several of you rushed in through. Yep. And so the first Blackheart kind of rushes to the side and
That's a lot.
puts his hand out and touches the statue of Baphomet. And as he does, he pulls from it a dark ball of energy that he throws forth into the center. And I need everyone here. No,
Just outside.
here.
Oh, you suck.
Am I in that?
Yep.
Evasion.
JB's in it.
Everyone is in that. I need everyone to make a deck save, except they don't, because Wolfram looks at it and says, as he counterspells the fireball.
Nice. Oh, y'all got nervous.
He was so much better than the real one.
He
Wow.
is the real.
He is the real one.
As his
believe it.
fireball is counterspelled.
Don't believe it one bit.
Did we do the dragon giveaway?
Right now is a good time.
Oh, you
Now's a
want to
good
do that?
time.
Okay. Well, we're going to do the dragon giveaway then. And if you would like the opportunity to try to win the massive green dragon that is circulating there, then type into the chat right now, exclamation point.
Baphomet.
No, exclamation point help, H-E-L-P. Exclamation point help, H-E-L-P.
No hidden message there at all.
No.
Very,
Help
To
type.
have your opportunity to win that dragon. We're going to give that guy away right now. We still will be giving away an Ice Devil as well as 2 medium miniatures before the end of the night. All right, so
Oh, and congrats to Dinner Dude for winning the dice.
oh, awesome! Congratulations. Please send us your address, name and address, so we
Already
can get this.
did. That was your text.
Oh, wonderful. That's why my phone was buzzing. Okay, very good. The second Blackheart looks back at his brother and looks forward, and he takes his claws and he, in a kind of cross formation, puts them into his chest
Son of a gun.
and rends his chest forth as his entire body explodes in a necrotic blast of energy.
So he was about that anyways. Cool stuff.
And
A necrotic blast of energy?
Cool.
Oh, crap for you.
I have evasion.
you do.
I need to pass.
I need everyone. I need Morthos, the 2 lions, and Bart to please roll a dexterity saving throw. This is really big for you, Bart. You don't have any advantages, do you?
No, he does.
No, I used it.
Wait, yeah, but we got 2. He used it. You did? Oh.
We'll come to you at the end.
So some of let's see.
maybe your patrons will assist you.
Is there
Morthos,
24.
24, you pass.
Whoever's paying attention to this on the bad team, they can see, like half the people that I sent in my major images should be revealed with this
Right.
explosion.
Who's the resistance for Badger?
So Bart got resistance and an advantage
And an
to
advantage.
necrotic.
Yeah!
Bart's got resistance.
So he's
Okay, so that you are no longer susceptible. You are back to even.
Good. Does
And
okay.
you have an advantage.
I'm rolling right now. Oop, we got another one for the. Forget it. I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes on the dragon.
17 for the top.
17?
And, yeah, and 12 for the bottom.
12.
Or
Okay,
10
that
for the bottom.
succeeds. That does not.
On the right.
All right. So, you take 10 points of necrotic damage. 10 points of necrotic damage to the top. 20 points of necrotic damage to the bottom. Bart,
I'm gonna use my advantage.
go ahead and
that
roll your advantage.
Badger just bought me.
Yep.
Thank you, Badger.
16.
16. You take 10 points of necrotic damage. You succeed.
No evasion. I don't take anything.
You take nothing. Well
and
done.
I like it. I'll get nothing and like it.
You get nothing and like it. That is the
Charlie.
first explosion, or the first. You are still in
Don't do
fear.
that.
You cannot move.
I'm feared.
That black heart is gone.
Feared.
The next thing that happens
Oh no.
is At the back end, the Minotaur Wizard turns and looks, and in a common voice, he looks at you, Morthos, and he says, I thought my allies dealt with you in the caves. Well, say hello to your old friend, as he puts out his hand, and the Imolith
The
Yeah.
Imolith.
that you had previously fought materializes,
Advantages for everybody again.
and as the fire demon directly from the flames of the abyss
11 right now.
emerges with its grasping claws and fiery black soot horns and face. It kind of smiles at you. And let's see. I need Morthos, Oliver, and the lion to make another dexterity save. As 3 of the hands shoot forth, and they latch onto you, and they seek to pull you back towards the Imolith.
Uncanny dodge.
Which line is this?
This is the top line.
Dex again.
I kind of want to fail this one.
Does my uncanny dodge work for this?
It is dex save, but evasion would work.
You can
That's what it
looks like, though.
fail.
I don't think I can do that again.
It's a fire.
Oh, it's a reaction, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. What? What'd you roll?
A 10.
10. Oliver immediately gets pulled straight towards the Imolith.
I'll remember you all fondly.
Wait, does he go through whatever barrier this is that was in the middle? Or does he smack against it like a windshield and slide down?
The claw went through the barrier,
Oh.
and as it pulls, he just kind of appears there.
Okay.
Lion?
This is Dex.
Yep.
16.
The lion does not move, as the claw is fixed to the lion, though it, for a moment, and then retracts. The lion is unable to move. Sola has been washed away. Morthos?
An 8.
Morthos
Join me, buddy.
is pulled
Yeah, I
forth
know, you're getting around.
as each of you take 10 points of fire damage.
And
As
Morthos
you
looks
are
over.
as you are burned by the proximity to the Imolith,
Does Morthos take nothing?
Morthos takes nothing.
Woo!
And looks at the Minotaur and says, I remember your friend and I came prepared.
As you watch as the smile on its face slowly kind of turns to a look of concern, as it sees that the flames of the Imolith are licking at your flesh with no effect.
Morthos is washing in it. He's like,
I don't remember you, and I am not prepared.
All right. Okay. It is now Senueth's turn.
Dex save?
Yeah. 19 again.
Failed.
Wow, good job. 21.
21. So 10 points of damage. As she turns, and you watch as she swirls her hand in a dispel magic spell, and the flames all disappear.
Dang. At what level should she do that? Sweet.
She did that at 5th level.
Waste that 5th level spell.
So, was
It
that
is a waste of the spell.
was that hurting
That's
any
her
of
action.
the Condeem that were over there? The way that he had the wall of fire, was he getting hurt?
No, it was getting.
2 condemns and
Luke A was in it,
Luke
too.
A. Luke A. now takes his attacks at Maltoro, and the first attack swings through, and that is a natural 20. Oh, ouch.
Ouch.
The second attack
Yellow for
is a 17 plus. They both hit.
Does halfling roll like you?
As the third attack is a unnatural 20, which does hit.
Oh,
So Maltoro takes
Like most of them.
Well, first one was 20, 40, 60. He makes 3
Doesn't matter.
con saves.
As long as the metal ones are right.
Come on, man.
First one is a success.
Yes.
Second one is a success.
Yes.
Come on, brother.
Third one is a success.
Yes.
16, 17, 19.
I love him.
He
We got another
13 now.
one.
he takes 70 points of damage.
Oh boy.
How much?
70 points of damage
From who?
from Luke.
Oh my gosh.
Before Luke misty steps backwards behind a pillar, and Mestral misty steps forward
No. Oh, good. She's not grappling me.
next to Rubius,
Throw
and
me
she
over
looks
here.
at you and she says, "Time to die, brother," as she
Tell me what you get.
goes to whip you with her saber whip, and the
13.
first attack is
Total?
a
So roll a
15.
20,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yep.
That misses.
The second attack is a 22.
That hits.
Third attack is a 11.
The only hits once.
Okay, you take 15 points of damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save as the fiery whip wraps around you and begins to burn into your skin.
Add 9 to your health.
Add 9 to my health.
Lessen your damage by 9.
Thank you.
Brother? Like blood brother?
10.
10.
Congrats, Phantom. That's a sweet dragon, by
You
the
take
way.
10 more points of fire damage. Who won?
Phantom NJ won.
Oh.
We had 13 people in the giveaway, one of our highest giveaways, and I rolled a 13 on the D20.
Ooh, interesting.
Very good.
Is
Well,
that
congratulations,
supposed to-
Phantom. We'll get that out to you.
Was that supposed to hurt, sister?
She looks at you and she says, "Oh, we'll make it hurt." And as she does, she
Should kiss them.
disappears and reappears
Yeah, I
next to
passionately
Mariska.
kiss her.
Luke Skywalker style.
As she says, what do we have here?
Oh boy.
And she says, "Why don't you join us?" I need you to roll a charisma save.
Oh, hey.
What's that thing I used to
Ow.
be able to cast?
Calm emotion.
Calm emotions!
Charisma save,
Yep.
and I will use one of my advantages, actually.
Okay.
So. Ooh, that is a 26. I look back at her and I say, "You couldn't afford me, darling."
She's a divination wizard.
Ooh,
Important.
fiery. I like that. Whoosh, as she cracks her whip and fails in her attempt to charm you. Rubius, you are now up.
Well, I'm going to focus fire on the blood demons.
I can't move.
Okay,
Um,
That was the plan.
top right there.
top right here.
Yes.
Go ahead and
I'm
make
going to
your
shoot
attack.
It one time at hit. And that is a 21 to hit.
As the first bolt flies forth, it disappears in some aura that seems to not allow. Well, roll an insight check.
No, keep going.
I don't want to cut you off.
Insight, you said?
Yep.
That's a natural 20. Why now?
So the spell got through as it started in its space and moved through. This seems to be seeking to enter into the space and was rejected.
Oh.
So you get the sense that you need to get up close and personal if you want to do anything to this guy.
Now, with the natural 20, am I able to deduce whether that's all the blood demons or just the one close to the altar?
You surmise, with your natural 20, that they would probably all be similarly warded.
All right, well, I'm going to shoot the person that just shoot my sister.
Okay, on the other side of Mariska, she
Yep.
does have
Back to you.
She does have
It
half
could
cover.
be very confusing since you do play with your sister.
I'm gonna shoot.
I did not
Crazy
offend him
sister.
fire.
Okay, she does have half cover, so slightly.
Well, now
Between me, I'm a slender
Don't-
woman.
don't I have
I don't
elven
think so.
accuracy?
You do have elven accuracy.
Oh, yes! The meme finally came through.
The prophecy foretold.
Wow.
That's a win right there.
This is Yanni proportions.
Wait, you have sharpshooter.
Yeah, you actually, I think you just, no,
Same
you have
for-
crossball expert and sharpshooter. You're planning to take elven accuracy.
But I'm an accurate elf.
But sharpshooter is what you
Oh, yeah.
meant, and it does not, cover doesn't matter. So that is
Okay.
good call on your knowing your
I'm
character.
going to shoot her with a natural 20!
Yes.
Hit her in the head.
Okay,
I'm gonna roll the damage first on that one.
go for it.
That is 10 points of damage.
That's doubled.
Is it?
Natural 20s are doubled.
That's double.
Yeah, he rolled a
It's
1
2
and a
dice.
3.
Yeah.
You
Wonderful.
suck.
So the bolt pierces into her upper chest, kind of near her shoulder, and she kind of
Don't say it. Don't you say it. Okay, good. My last shot.
Yep.
27 to hit.
Nice.
that hits. Roll your damage.
That is going to do another 10 points of damage. And need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Are
Disadvantage.
you banishing her? You're using a disadvantage?
Yeah, why not?
Do we have any? How many?
We have
We
six
have
of
like
them.
Oh, you
4,
have six?
6.
We
Yeah.
had 4
Six
left
of
over
them.
last time.
Okay.
2 today.
Okay,
Right?
using it. Using it.
Mhm.
Very
2
good.
today, 4 from last one.
Disadvantage that is a 17 and a 16 on the die.
Wow.
Ooh.
So she makes the save.
Well done.
Well, you still got
Dice
hurt.
never lie. Point of order.
try.
The
I like it.
blood demons
You have
go
more
on
attack.
the same turn as the Minotaur.
I did-
The
I
Minotaur
didn't-
and the humanoids went on the same turn. The blood demons have not yet gone.
Oh, okay, I was just
Yep.
wondering if I
They're
couldn't
they,
remember.
they're going after
Wait.
Rubius.
Oh,
Gotcha.
no, no.
Yep.
It-
That was my.
I just did if the wall fire was gonna hit that one.
Yep.
It worked before it was.
All right. Are you staying there?
I can't tell what's happening.
Where's Mount Toro at right now?
Maltoro is standing by himself in the north part of the combat next to the large gate within a gate.
Is there anything like a pillar that I can try to sort of slightly obscure myself behind nearby? I'm seeing some things
there
on
are
the board there.
there are pillars next to the arcane
I don't wanna
circle,
go there.
and there are pillars next to the Minotaur in the back.
No, I'm just gonna sort of stay where I'm at.
Okay,
believe.
stay there. Very good. It is now the Blood Demon's turn. As they all continue concentrating on their ritual, however. Both lions, I need to make a... Where is it? There it is. A Constitution save.
Just the lions?
And,
Whose turn is it?
nope, Oliver's not within range.
Damn straight.
16 and a 4.
Oh.
What is it?
16.
Okay, so this one resists. This one, as
Just having a rough day. That accident.
as the blood within them is bended,
Ooh.
blood
Bending.
bending. Anyone?
Avatar.
Yep.
We got it.
Congratulations,
It's not real.
Katara.
It's not real.
As
Blood
the lion is effectively paralyzed.
Oh.
So wait, they both failed?
Mostly
No,
Just the first
just
one.
the first
He
one.
was already paralyzed.
So it is
Frightened and
frightened
paralyzed.
and paralyzed.
So is that a concentration effect?
No, that's a
Because they're
ability that they
concentrating.
can do.
Okay.
As it-
It is now JB and Wolfram's turn.
The
Jolfram.
dynamic
Wolfram,
duo.
Wolfram looks at you and he says, "Well, buddy, what should we do?"
Ray of sickness.
Yeah.
I don't know who. So who's got a white circle around them in front of me?
Me.
That's you. Okay. And then
This is Killian.
You mean the littlest
this
guy in
is
the room?
Rubius. This is Ray.
behind Killian's Wolfram.
Wolfram and JB.
Okay. I'm going to be
moving closer towards Marishka by.
Hey, what's up?
Wait,
We're going
Wait,
the
hold
wrong
on.
way.
hold on, wait. No, I'm not going that way.
Well,
I'm going 30 feet
Things
towards
happen.
the blood demon. I saw what happened. What's been happening, right?
Yep, that's 30 feet.
Can I get inside the where I saw the bubble block the thing? If I go diagonally instead of
5, 10,
I think
15,
you're within
20,
10 feet of it.
25, 30. You're 15 feet away.
Oh.
I'm sorry. No, this should be here. So it moved. I hit it with the
Yep.
fire.
Fire, yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. At that point, 30. You can get right there, and I need you to make a wisdom save.
Is this magic?
At what point is he making the wisdom save?
You enter into an aura of fear.
From magic? Is it a magical effect?
Yes,
Ooh. 22.
that passes. You resist the fear from this particular blood demon, and you are able to remain within its radius. Or at least not. You are able to move closer, should you care to.
Dude.
5 more feet?
Well, you used your full 30 feet of movement.
Okay. I'm gonna drop a pulse wave. I think a 30-foot cone. If I actually, I think I can do a 30-foot cone and hit both of those guys.
you
Right.
doing Days Blaze?
That's Morotolo up there.
Oh,
This is yeah, that's
Mark
Meltoro.
oh,
So you
No.
can't
Marlboro Man.
you can't reach
Marble Man.
you can't reach Senueth there. If that changes what you're trying to do.
No, I'm still gonna pulse wave this guy off of that spot.
Okay.
Yep,
So
yep.
your pulse wave goes forth.
I'm gonna try to slam him into that column there.
Okay, go
Oh,
ahead
through
and
the gate?
describe your spell.
The
Or towards
disintegrating gate?
Yeah, I can't reach the gate, but yeah. So as he runs forward and like struggles through the magical shield, you see it kind of shimmer for a moment as JB goes through, and immediately
You want me to go?
JB throws both of his hands and shouts some words as a wave of force just leaves his hands and pushes. Well, hopefully pushes. It does force damage to the guy after a. what kind of
16.
save? That's a fail.
Yes.
And he'll take 66 and be pushed 15 feet away.
As he slams into the pillar, the pillar kind of shudders for a moment, and you watch as the dark-winged form, its head kind of turns in your direction, but does not do anything.
29 force damage.
Nice.
On the same one that had previously been fired. That's very good.
Yep.
And then I'm going to. Is that winged guy within? I presume it's protected. All right, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to blind, drop a some dragon magic, puff of smoke on the guy just slammed into the column.
Okay, this guy here, what?
So that's a dex save.
There's a 3.
Okay, yeah, he is blinded until my next turn.
How does that? Is that a what is kind of?
Does he have tremor sense or blind sight?
He's able to see through magical darkness. I don't know.
Mike says you got to do the true Wolfram, or he's going to give the DM another advantage.
To what true wolf?
I think the voice.
The
I think the
Come
voice.
on, we haven't heard it in forever.
Neither have I.
Just act angry and old.
It only doesn't work on things with tremor sense or blind sight, so it's not actually magical darkness.
Okay,
Dragon smoke,
okay. Dragon smoke.
apparently.
That's fun.
Saved it for the
So
pews.
he is blinded for until your next turn. Is that how that works?
Until my next turn, yeah.
Yep. Very good.
And so that's movement, action, bonus action. That's it.
Okay, very good. It is now Wolfram's turn.
What's he doing?
I don't remember Wolfram's voice.
He says,
Why don't you?
Well, this
You-
isn't
It's
even
like
real Wolfram.
it's like a
This is
high-pitched
fake
Gilbert
Wolfram.
Godfrey.
Yeah, pretty much.
Plus, he's a necromantic wizard.
So I said, Jafar, but just lower.
Out of my damn way!
I can't believe he shoots his shot like that so well.
There it is.
That was good.
He says,
The blue man has skills.
You're
Why-
getting goosebumps right
"Why are we not going where we said we would go?" I did. He kind of yells in Marishka's direction.
Hey, I got range. I'm fine.
As he looks at the same blood demon and at Senueth, and he says, "You, lady, are going to die." As
Nice.
he
That's very wolf.
casts
No, I'm fine. Dude, I'm fine.
Hold Monster on her.
Oh.
5th level spell.
And then she goes, "I'm not a monster," and DM just wastes his spell.
No, it's a creature, so it.
I was just pretending you were. a
Please
jerk.
roll someone roll a wisdom save and add 2 to the roll.
Can we use a
Yeah, can we use their
is this for
wisdom
her? Can we use
modifier?
a disadvantage?
Huh?
6.
Never mind.
You didn't ask.
I
as he
retract
rolled.
that statement.
No, he was just wondering if we could.
I'm just wondering who this is for.
This was for Wolfram making a save of some sort. Right?
Okay.
He got 6.
Okay. He goes to cast the spell and he pulls it back. Ah!
Afraid.
And he looks at her and she is standing within the circle and unable to affect her, as he instead does not cast Hold Person and instead
Was that for resisting the fear effect or something? I can't.
We haven't been there yet.
Okay.
he instead looks at Mistral across. No, he doesn't. I can do that. That's too far. He looks at the blood demon. He drops a fireball on her ass.
Yeah!
Yeah, he does.
And the
That's fine.
lady in the cage.
He
He sculpts.
He knows.
He's a sculptor.
He knows.
So the fireball goes off, and as it goes off, it does not enter into the
Gotcha.
Nice.
Just like last time.
Nice.
right. Does
Sweet.
not enter into the arcane aura. It does not affect the woman, and it also does not enter into the shield surrounding these creatures.
The bloodbath.
Interessante.
But this guy takes the full brunt of the damage,
How many?
And you're lying.
and where is it? And he is dead.
What does the big thingy do?
Noise.
At that, there is a shudder and a kind of a flash. For the first time, you see this kind of reddish,
I hope the wing thing
purplish
that's looking at me doesn't break.
shimmer and a field that is around this, as the ringed creature in the back like lets out a roar and kind of steps closer to the front and begins to kind of receive energy from the other blood
Oh.
demon. And it is now
Raise turn.
Ray's turn.
Smash.
There's nothing to smash anymore.
What are you talking about?
Not that I can reach.
There's like 43 things to smash.
Yeah, but you'd have to go south.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'll go south. Why not?
Is this right?
Okay. So Ray, you run towards the
Looking around.
blood demon or
What can
towards
I hit?
or Mistral.
Blood demon.
Okay. As you rush forth, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Use your
She's gonna
advantage.
use one of my advantages.
Okay.
Atta girl. Come on. Come on, Lee.
This is so good.
17 on the die.
Should
17.
You pass and you resist the fear aura, and
Come on,
you
Ray.
get right up next to it,
Come on, Ray.
standing in a puddle of blood or the spatter of blood coming
You're
up.
really ugly.
You bring
Vicious
your
mockery as well.
arcane, not ritual and arcane, your ancestral hammer through the air to smash into this being composed of blood.
Recklessly attack
Yeah.
and great weapons max.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
try it. Let's try
Do it.
Crit,
Do it.
Crit, crit, crit. Can I have this?
One thing will never
So
fail.
excited.
You can never keep your... No matter what character you play.
It's true. 17.
That hits.
Yes!
That music was just so. You hear that?
Perfect timing.
23.
It was apropos.
23
That's
points
pretty
of
freaking
damage.
good.
All right, the first attack comes down, smashes into the blood demon. Its body is splashed onto the ground and then reforms, coalescing back
Oh.
into its main
I didn't
form.
take them as
The
that.
four arms of its of the form still concentrating on the ritual, but its head kind of snaps at you in anger
Snap
as
it
it
back.
takes the 23 points of damage.
And recklessly attack. Great weapons, man.
Bring
Come
your
on, Ray.
second
Come on,
attack
Ray.
to
Come on,
bear.
Ray.
18 on the die, so.
That
18,
hits.
yeah.
Go ahead and roll your damage again.
16. 21.
21 more points of
Just
damage.
do 50 points of damage?
Second,
much.
45. 44.
44.
The hammer comes
I can't
through
count.
and again smashes. This time, two of its arms do not coalesce back as it continues to concentrate. The arms on its right side are just absorbed into its body as the two left-hand arms are extended outward. Are you staying there?
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Back to Maltoro.
I don't know. Didn't feel like it.
She's saving that for when it matters.
Yeah.
Back to Maltoro, who kind of looks at Luke. He kind of takes a bonus action and second wins.
Good job, man.
40.
And he gets 15 points of healing back. And he, again, moves forward and then stops and looks at Senueth and steps up to her and takes one of his sabers and swings, and it glances off of a shield that is there
Take down the...
as she looks at him and laughs and looks back at Lo in the cage and continues to draw forth the energy. He angrily turns to Luque and steps up in between the gate and her and screams out in pain as the energy that is flowing between affects him. And roll con save. He makes the save. That is a 18, and he takes not the full damage.
His soul almost fed the demon.
Wait, was that not-
Frustrated, he takes a step back and aims at Luque and fires his bolt. Luque sees it coming and parries it out of the air, and it disappears in a flash of his saber. As
We learned something.
Morthos, you are now up.
So we were grabbed by this thing. Are we restrained in any way? Held?
You are grappled.
Grappled? Okay. Can I attempt to... You have to remind me. I forget. Is
So
grappled?
grapple means you can't. Your movement speed is 0.
But I can still attack.
You can still restrained
Okay.
is that
Right.
you can't. You're like disadvantaged in your attacks.
All
You can
right.
Take an action to break out.
You can take an action to break out if you care to.
Or
you
you
just
can do
attack.
your
Or I'm
stupid
just
thing
gonna
that I
sit
hate.
At
here.
the beginning of your turn, you take 10 points of damage from the fire, but you don't.
So, Morthos,
I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge.
let's see. How do we want to do this? All right. Yeah, so he's going to use his bonus action to move Hex on top of this creature.
Okay, so your hex is moved. Your radiant hex is moved to the Imolith.
And he's just going to sit in the middle of the flames. In fact, I'd like to kind of picture him just kind of walk right into the middle of them and just kind of spin in a circle with his swords.
Okay, that's exactly what he does as you make your
But more
attacks.
Drac style.
Yeah. There you go. That's much better.
Got to make your attacks.
Oh, that's not going to be good. We got the first one's going to miss, and the second one's a 24.
It hits.
What was the first one?
13.
Yeah,
It
probably.
misses. As the swords swing forth, and your sword kind of passes through the flame, not finding its fiery core. The second, however, strikes true to the center as it kind of winces in pain as the radiant energy flows through it.
Be 13 total damage.
13 points of radiant damage that courses through its fiery body. So that was your bonus action and your action, and your movement is 0. So.
0.
All right. It is now Bart's turn as you take 10 points of fire damage.
I can't uncanny dodge that, can I?
That is just part of being grappled by it.
Whatevs. I would like to use my action to break free.
Okay. Are you
Want to break
using
me?
acrobatics or athletics? You're using acrobatics. Go ahead and make your acrobatics check.
Part of me wants to say I'm using, but that would be dumb.
I'd be happy for you to do so.
I'm still there
Oh,
with a
okay.
crit fail.
So that was your
Yep.
action.
Action.
Dang.
Yeah.
Not close enough to me.
Yeah.
You have not been rolling
Okay.
too hot the past
Yeah.
You didn't have any advantages, huh?
You did.
I did. I'm going to use it.
Go ahead.
You have
He
one.
bought us one more.
I will be benevolent.
Still there.
11.
You are out.
I'm out?
Oh.
Okay.
Weak sauce.
The grapple effect once you are in it is not as strong as the initial.
Got it.
Cool.
So now, can I move?
That was your action.
keep
You now
I have a
have
bonus action attack, though.
you have a bonus action. Well, you can use a bonus action attack if you make the attack action. That's how the offhand attack works. So you have a bonus action in your movement.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Yes, yes. Very much so. Yes.
Can I grab the air elemental gem and smash it on the ground?
Yes, that is your bonus action to do that.
It is. I'm still going to move.
Okay.
Yes, ours is bigger.
You smash the yellow pulsating gem on the ground, and immediately, swirling up from the gem, comes a air elemental that is at your command. You are now concentrating on the spell,
Okay.
and your fear of that dead blood demon is gone.
Oh, yeah, that one's dead.
Where are you going?
I'm going to send it to the caster.
Oh, okay. So you send it up.
Mm-hmm.
Mano y mano.
As it goes,
Mm-hmm.
the Imolith takes its reaction
Yes,
to
it
make
does,
an
and then I'm gonna
opportunity
move.
attack against it.
Well done.
Okay, it
That was
makes
some
its
X
attack.
Games stuff. That was great.
That is a 16 to hit.
I have an air elemental up.
Wait, he attacked the Emilith? Or the, sorry.
attacked
The,
the air elemental.
so I
16.
can use my Sentinel then?
You can.
Okay, it hits.
It hits. Okay, so you take the fire elemental. I'm sorry, the air elemental takes 15 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Doesn't Sentinel stop reactions?
Should.
He can't hit the elemental if he
Well,
hits
he's
him
got
with
a hit,
Sentinel.
though.
He did. He
I did,
rolled
27.
Then he can't attack.
No, I can read it. I don't know if that...
It prevents the creature from moving away.
Gotcha.
I don't think
Yeah,
it prevents
I think that's all it is.
opportunity attack.
Fine. So now it's going to attack that guy.
So, yep. Go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and
use its whirlwind.
go ahead and use the whirlwind.
Well, you got to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, I do. I'm using an advantage.
No, you're not.
Everybody gets
Disadvantage.
Too early. Already rolled.
No.
No.
Hey, we
That's
all
a
have to
15.
cover that.
So he takes
Just
11
use
damage
advantage
then.
for everything.
Who takes 11 damage?
Fire
the
guy.
Imolith? Okay, very
Imolith.
good. 11 damage to the Imolith.
For role playing.
And 11 on the die. It was 15, right?
It was 15.
Okay.
We all get an
um,
advantage. I like it.
Another advantage for-
Everybody
Really?
gets an
Yeah.
advantage.
I'm
You
like,
pass,
Oprah joint?
but you take
You get an advantage.
half this. Ooh! You take half of 18.
9 points of damage. Okay, very good.
Nice.
As
Now I move.
Myrek gets...
My wrecked.
Well, he doesn't get tossed, but he is in this whelming, swirling air elemental, which is seeking to just batter it.
I'm going up for my wreck.
You two are rushing forth.
Yep.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Right there. I only have 30.
Okay. As you concentrate on the spell, you run straight forth, avoiding the 10-foot radius of
Si, senor.
the blood demon. Good turn.
Thank you.
Well
Nice.
used. Well used.
Alright, Mishka, kill things.
Come on.
This could be
Mariska.
so funny if what I want to happen works.
Don't talk about. Be about it.
All
Come
right. So, first question for you, Mr. DM, sir, kind
Mm-hmm.
man who I buy gummies every week. Does whatever her name is, can't afford me, lady?
Mestrel?
Yes. Does her armor have metal in it at all?
Yeah. She is not wearing armor.
Okay, no problem. I'm gonna use an
She's-
advantage.
Yep.
And I'm gonna bonus. I'm gonna quicken shocking grasp.
Okay.
And for the flavor of this, I am attempting to bee slap her. So,
You're
Bitch slapping her.
yeah.
Bee slap.
Can I say that on the stream? I don't know. But that's what I'm doing.
That's
go
what-
for it.
So,
I don't know if we can say that, but I did.
that is a natural 20! Natural 20, bitch! Oh, this is gonna be amazing! Alright.
So please go ahead and describe your feminine taunt as you kind of backhand slap her with
Oh,
your
hold on, I gotta think about this.
with your shocking.
You have
grab.
gloves on? I can just imagine you pulling your gloves off and just.
One finger at a time.
After she fails the
Alright.
charm.
That's right.
I look at her. I give her an up down. I say, I've been in thrift stores with less used items than you. Bitch slap. Natural 20. That's going to be.
Dude, Badger's awesome.
So that's.
You have resistance to her jabs and bars.
That's 13 points of shocking grasp damage. That I made a bonus. And then I am going to, because she's recoiling now
So
from
please,
this
well,
mighty
I'm
slap.
sorry. I was. The patrons are taunting me.
Okay, good.
I have been told that I now have resistance to your barbs and jabs and only take half damage at the jokes and not cry.
Good.
But will die slowly inside as you eat I eat my sandwich alone.
And
And she
It's
has
a
to
Mountain
give you
Dew
her
to wash
Mountain Dew.
down the sadness.
Yeah, do you want the rest of my Mountain Dew? Alright, so.
I'll upgrade you to a
Wonderful.
frosted
From
I
flake.
love you guys. You're amazing.
Wait, I'm not done yet.
So you're dead. I'm sorry. What was damage? It was
Fudge, what was it?
15,
13.
13. Okay.
On a shocking grasp.
As-
And then.
As Mestral looks at you in horror as you slap her, the electrical discharge coursing through her body, and in her mind's eye, she remembers that time while she ate a sandwich all alone.
Alright, next part of my plan here.
You guys are good.
Thunderstep allows me to bring an object along with me as long as its weight doesn't exceed what I can carry. As she is reeling from my slap, I would like to grab the handle of her weapon and Thunderstep out. From my natural 20 B slap. And
Okay.
the emotional damage!
I will give you a.
this is
That's if I'm
inventive.
taking a willing creature.
I like this a lot.
This
Doesn't
is
say
how the
anything
game's
about
meant to
object.
play.
Throw me those pretzels.
I will
damn it.
give you a strength. This is an athletics
tacos?
check off. A athletics
As
check
she's.
off.
Oh, wait, no, because Shocking Grasp hit, she can't take reactions.
This isn't a reaction. You're trying to pull this out of her hand. So this is your strength.
Well, I'm not
Your
pulling
strength
it.
against her strength as she is.
Strength off.
Because the
Strength
way
off.
that the way that Thunderstep works is it has to be a willing creature.
If
She
you're
is
moving the
It's
creature.
an item.
right. So she's not willing to let this go.
Fair,
so
fair.
so
Okay,
I'm
fair,
gonna roll.
fair.
I'm gonna roll here on.
Disadvantage?
Yes, yes, yes!
Yeah.
I've
You
used
have-
one of my
you have one
advantages.
more.
How many more do I have left?
more.
I have
None.
one.
One more advantage.
All right. I'm gonna roll with disadvantage.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Is it a save?
That is
It's
a.
strength off.
That's an 8 on the die and a 14. That's 8 plus her strength. Hold on, I gotta
Probably
look that up.
-2.
She's
No.
not strong.
Probably minus 1.
Wait,
No,
She's a muscle
these
wizard.
these are monks, so
Oh.
they're it's not
Athletics,
terribly
probably.
strong, but it's
oh,
a 10.
athletics.
Athletics 10.
Beat a
Okay.
10.
Alright, I'm using an advantage on mine.
Beat
yeah.
10.
Alright,
This
ready?
is cool.
I did not beat the 10.
You
Wait,
thunderstep
ugh,
away.
dang, that would've
She
been so
holds
cool.
on to,
She does take damage.
but
Yeah.
she does take. I have to make a con save now as
Did you
well,
have a
right?
6 on
Yep.
one of your dice? Or you don't have any dice?
That's a
My
fail.
dice are
It's-
betraying me tonight, and I had such
it's a
fine
14.
intentions. 14 fails.
20.
Yeah, I know, but
What's the thunder damage as the boom echoes forth
Where do you go?
and
16 points.
knocks her backward, slamming into the wall?
Another 1d6 of bludgeoning.
It was forceful.
That's how it works.
What's your
16.
16? Go ahead, roll another d6.
Well, it's not thunder
Roll another
wave.
d6.
It's thunderstead. It does knock them back, I think, if they fail. Am I-
6.
6. So 22 points of damage.
22. Yeah.
Am I remembering that right? Did they get knocked back?
Yes.
Thunder
I
Wave.
think.
That's what you played last time.
No, they don't do that.
They don't.
I'm gonna look it
Well,
up.
they don't get knocked back,
Did
but
you
that's
look
how
it
you
up?
played it
A
in the
misty
last
step,
session.
a knockback, and
No,
damage. There's
It's
no,
not.
third
Yeah,
one.
it's Thunder Wave. I can't remember.
Oh, I rolled
Where are
it.
you going?
So I don't get the 6.
Yeah, that no 6. We're gonna add those back in.
Cool, guys, don't look at it.
Where
Can't
where
jump in all the
is
way.
where
That would be no
is
fun.
Marishka
Shit.
teleporting to?
Is that person in the screen far right corner behind JB? Is that an enemy or Minotaur? I can't tell.
That's Wolfram.
This
Oh,
is
that's Wolfram?
Meltoro. This is Wolfram.
Okay, cool. So I will go into that corner abouts. Further back, please. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, very good. You are in the corner, and Killian, you are up. Lions at your disposal, and then your turn
If
is
that had worked,
So the
that would've been
paralyzed
so funny.
one can't do anything.
Well,
correct. It needs to make.
Break it.
This is at the end of its turn. It needs to make another Constitution save.
So it needs to make a con save and a wisdom save on the end of its turn. It's also frightened, right?
That's correct.
Can it move or like when it's paralyzed or no?
It's
can't move.
it cannot move while it's paralyzed.
How many paralyzed people you know can move?
Hey,
Just
depends on
saying.
where they're paralyzed at.
Depends on if they have faith.
Nice little religion joke for y'all in the chat.
Pool of Siloam. This is not.
I'm gonna have the
Heresy.
top lion run down to the blood demon that Ray's on and
Okay.
pounce on it.
So you're gonna have
Roll
to
a wisdom
pass
save.
wisdom.
Are you
Pass.
using advantage?
Advantage. Yeah, I have 6 of them. So.
Okay.
Oh.
That is a 16.
That passes.
Pounce.
Is able to make a pounce attack next to Ray.
Needs to make a strength saving throw.
Strength save. That is a 14.
That meets. So
You still
just
do the damage. You just don't knock it prone.
Correct.
Okay.
This is the one that's already been
hits in the con.
smashed by Ray.
I'm problem eating right now. Yeah. Got two.
Oh gosh. It's talking.
So that is a 13.
13 does not hit.
All right, then it misses.
Okay, as the pounce goes forth, it lunges and slashes and bites, but the almost incorporeal or fluid form of this creature eludes its
There's that word,
It's-
incorporeal, city guard.
eludes its bite.
Study up, man.
Go ahead and roll your Constitution save.
17,
17 passes. It is no
Come on,
longer
wisdom.
paralyzed. Wisdom save.
20.
20 passes. It is no longer feared.
All right, accident.
Back on the playing field.
Were you using any advantages there?
I did not.
Okay, Killian, it is
Service.
now your turn.
Killian is going to.
Killian 2,000 bits for spell slots back.
Oh, cool.
Holy moly.
Did you even use
What
those
is that?
slots
I've used the
Ooh!
fourth
He-
of them.
yeah,
Two,
he has. He
two
used a
advantages
wall
to
fire.
the DM.
2 more
2,000
advantages.
gives me a fourth. Does that give
Thank
me a
you,
fourth
City
level?
Guard.
Wait, what?
So I have 3 advantages. Very good.
Well, I'm going to.
Did that because I taught it.
He says use pedantic words again. Do I get an advantage?
I'm never pedantic.
Only a
I'm only a
sesquipedalian.
sesquipedalian.
I beat you to it. Ha!
Stop stealing my
I get
jokes!
two.
Stop stealing my
We
jokes!
spend way too much time with each other.
I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire again then.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes.
Actually,
Wall
I'm
of
gonna
Fire.
move up so that I can reach where I want, up towards JB, so away from the blood demon. Yeah, that's good there.
That's
Do
25
not
feet. That's
block
your
my
full
path
movement.
To those columns. I tell that to you.
What'd you say?
I said don't. I say as you walk up next to me, don't block
He said
my path
encircle the
to
columns.
the
No, no. So I'm gonna start at Homegirl.
Here. Yep.
Yep.
It does not take root.
Remember?
So how did it hit her last time?
She was here. She was not within.
Oh, she went in last time.
She stepped up into this.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Then I'll do it. Then I'll start at Luke. I thought she was still in the same spot.
Yeah, no. So, I assume you're going through. So Luke is technically in that, as is the blood demon.
Yep.
And where from here?
We will hit.
Fire demon?
Nope. Yeah, just
Yeah,
I would
hit the
go.
fire demon with fire.
Well, I mean, he could have summoned a fire elemental as well. I presume you're doing that.
Yep.
All right, I need to make 3 dex saves. Another dex save for Luke. Let's see if he passes this one. Natural 20. He does.
Natural 20?
Natural 20.
I don't buy
I
it.
disadvantaged.
You
Yeah.
didn't say that.
I know it's too late.
But we
I already
said it
rolled.
Are you using any disadvantages on the blood demons?
No.
Okay,
They still take damage.
that is
right?
a 17
It's not a save.
for the
it's
first and a 19 for the second. Wow,
Wow,
3
they
good
all
rolls.
passed.
They're all probably resistant. Or immune. Half of them are probably immune.
Please roll your damage and then give me half.
21.
21.
So
Dude, that's
Okay.
pretty good.
I like it.
Not
I've
bad.
been rolling the d8s. Okay, it's fine.
Okay, and Luke
The dice.
as well. All right, very good. Luke tumbles out of the way. The blood demons, kind of their form like shifts around the flame, and it just doesn't go through them, though the residual heat does affect them
Boils
to
their
an
blood.
extent.
Right.
As the black heart is now up,
I guess I
he
get it.
reaches for Baphomet statue again, pulls another mote of necrotic energy.
As I look back and tell Killian not to throw the flame to block the column, I see him doing this.
Yep.
And I'll activate my tattoo, which will counterspell
As
the same way Wolfram did.
As the necrotic
Attaboy!
fireball goes forth, the beam of energy shoots forth. What level
Oh.
are you doing?
Oh shit!
And and it's at third level. That's what. So, but it does. That's.
Yeah, so
I was
Nice.
trying to bait you to do it at a higher level, but you know.
there's no way I would have,
You're
because I
too smart.
cast the third in there anyway.
And the fireball again dissipates.
You can't
Frustrated,
out-deadpan
the Blackheart demon kind
Runs
of goes
away.
behind the statue.
Goes home.
I'm just about to get a moonbeam.
I got a poker face.
Something back there.
You
What?
do, it's
What?
scary.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
And now the humanoids go.
Deck save. For Luke.
For Luke.
Fail.
Nice.
18.
No, that passes.
No, I'm sorry. 16.
That fails.
It looked like an 8.
That
16.
means-
Okay. Luke.
27 half down to
13.
Yeah, we don't even need to bring that up anymore.
Where does he
I have-
want to go? So many options.
Nice.
He yells
Give us
forth.
access to Nightfall.
He says, "Take the traitor out!" As he rushes forward and then disappears. He reappears on side of Rubius as Mistral disappears and reappears
Oh no.
on side of Rubius,
I don't
and they
even know who
all
you
just
are.
they all unleash on Rubius.
Oh no.
Dang.
You better block this.
With what?
Binoculars.
Cast shield
They
or
both
something.
get their sneak attack damage as well as
Sneak
their
attack.
I would like to
multi-attack.
bonus action kill them.
Okay, and they have advantage because you are flanked. Okay, so the first attack.
Can we do these at disadvantage? We have like hella left.
Do you
don't
want
we?
to? You have 5
Yeah.
disadvantages.
If we,
We have-
don't, he's gonna die.
If
gonna
we have
die.
5, then use.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Roll it straight.
5. Okay, so they just so you guys know they have 6 total attacks.
Oh.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
So
Okay.
you're doing 5.
Oh.
Okay.
Woo, 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 woo.
3?
I don't want to use all of them.
No.
What are we doing?
Ruby says only 3.
Guys, he's a
Two.
fighter. He's supposed to be taking hits, so
Two.
we're not.
1.
What are we doing?
In my
What are we
opinion,
doing?
we're not doing any disadvantage.
Give me a decision.
Only 3 of them.
We're not
Fine.
using three of them.
Three.
Two.
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 Move down to one. One.
Two.
Everybody one.
Two.
If this was you,
All
you'd
right.
be like, guys,
So
please,
two-
6
two-
of them!
First,
Two straight rolls.
first attack from Mestral is a
She's not a
straight
fighter.
roll.
You're a fighter.
So 2 disadvantages down, so you have 3 left.
3 left.
3 left.
You sure? Sure it's not 4?
So you have 3 and I have 3. First attack is a 17 on the die. That's 24. That hits. That was.
How do you know?
No, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's a straight roll because I have advantage. Second roll is a 22 to hit. 15 on the die. That hits as well. Third roll for Mistral is a 2.
Good.
1,500 bits disadvantage for those attacks.
What?
I don't know how that works.
Well, we just got more.
He's got 3 more. So
Yeah.
Wait,
it's
wait,
fine.
24 to hit, right? You said how much damage did it do?
The second one, how much damage?
So he's asking to
Doubly disadvantage.
Give
all
this-
of them are now
So
straight rolls.
I will do that. So the first was 2 or a 17 and a 15,
So that hits.
which means the 15 hits. The second one was a 2 and something.
Will
That
miss.
misses. And then the third one is now with disadvantage, and that is a 4 and a 5.
Okay.
That misses.
Okay.
So the first one hits only.
How much damage?
She gets her sneak attack.
Ugh.
I need you to make a Constitution save.
It might be.
He's a fighter.
Constitution save. Oh, is a whopping 7.
Okay, so as she takes her first slash of the whip, you dodge out of the way.
Why didn't you use advantage?
The second
Don't have it. Oh, I do. Yeah, you're
The
right.
second goes again. You dodge out of the way as you are also trying to dodge Maltoro.
Maltoro's attacking me too?
Luke at the same time. You focus on Luke just long enough for the whip to wrap around your leg, and she yanks on it,
Just like
and
You
it
fools.
sears. It sears through your leg, kind of rips it out from under your feet, and you kind of do this awkward like split as it
Oh no.
eats into your
Prone.
flesh. You take 10 points of fire damage, and you take the sneak attack damage, and so it's 30 total points of damage.
That could have been worse.
That's one person.
That's
Wait,
one
but
person.
does
That was
she?
one person.
Just for a point of flavor, is her cheek flaming red with a
There's a
handprint?
big like
That makes it look
electrical
better.
welt on her face
Oh,
Who's that
from
make it
me?
better for? The guy who just took 33 points of damage?
as Luke
Yeah, he gets some pride.
as Luke K looks at you and he says, "This hurts me just as much as it will kill you."
does not!
As he
Huh?
takes 3 attacks, he has advantage.
Just
He has
go.
advantage as well.
Okay, here is the first attack with advantage.
Wait, who's this
this is
attacking?
Luke
is
K
Luke
now
K.
attacking.
You don't have the
Wait,
nerve.
you had resistance to her damage before because she attacked him already.
How much damage
No,
did I
she didn't.
take?
Never
This
mind.
is too
No,
confusing.
Ray attacked the blood
You took
demon.
33 the first time.
All right,
I got it.
first attack,
-7.
Well, it was 40 minus 7.
natural 1 and a 3.
Woo! What happens?
I'd like to
Natural
block
one.
that.
The 3
No,
overrides
no, no, it
the 1.
overrides.
I'm
Uh,
trying to block his lightsaber with my regular sword. By the way.
You have a
And barely,
vibro
it's
blade.
starting to melt through the katana.
It definitely is.
Yes.
It is your +1 katana.
Yes.
Yeah.
You now have a dagger.
Second attack is a natural 20.
That one
Oh.
barely hits. All
15 and 20. Okay. And the
That's
last
60
attack
points.
is a 17, 24.
Oh,
So,
he's dead.
that natural 20 doubles. I need you to roll a con save.
I'll use my advantage.
Okay?
Yay!
I feel really bad now.
Is he prone?
Well,
He's not prone, he's flanked.
let's see what the RNG gods have for me now. That is a 23.
You resist.
Oh, God.
So, instead of taking 20 points of fire damage, you take 10.
Oh, good.
Plus.
And now you take 40 points of sneak attack and slashing damage. So 50 points total.
He's down.
Wow.
Rubius is going to go. Fall forward.
Okay.
Oh,
Rubius falls
gosh.
forward. Luke looks at Mestral. He just says, "Finish him." As he turns
No.
and looks at JB and teleports directly in front of JB.
I don't believe it.
It was nice playing with you.
Does the fact that she can't take reactions or couldn't take reactions do anything?
Well, she has no attacks left this turn.
So we have a shot clock of 1 round here.
Okay.
Your
It
best
is.
player just went
That's
down.
what he's for.
It is now the Minotaur's turn. And Senuel's turn. She looks.
Is it Senueth?
Senueth.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't they go after Rubius?
What?
Don't they go after Rubius?
the blood demon.
No, the humanoids go on the same turn.
Oh,
So
okay, gotcha.
Senueth looks and she says, "No more!" And the fire disappears.
Which way was that facing before it goes away?
Yeah, right.
Was that facing the Minotaur altar?
She must have been out like that.
What level was that?
Why?
I
Fifth
don't know, I was
level
just
again?
curious. It was facing inside.
Yeah, but what difference does it make?
Place it.
Huh?
This is round 2, right?
Bring
This
that
is
up.
round 2.
And she she circles around and she opens the cage and steps in and puts her hand on the throat of the woman. And she says, "I only need a little longer." And she clenches her hand around her throat as the woman just is now being choked to death as the essence of the Raven Queen is being pulled through her to channel something. And it is now this
We've gotta
guy's
break the
turn.
barrier.
I've only had one turn. It's got to be those columns, so I'm gonna
See,
pick
there's
this.
So
a
when we've
column or
thrown
it's the
attacks
portal.
against,
Senueth, it went. Oh, this is
The energy's coming from the portal
Myric's turn.
to the.
Summoned.
It's a triumvirate of evil.
Yeah.
So we got to take something out of the equation.
Is the energy coming from the columns to the creatures in the middle?
It's
From
Yeah.
the portal.
yeah,
so from here to here,
Yeah.
and then from here to here and here, and
Yeah.
from here to the center.
Alright, so the columns.
So nothing.
so what's powering the runic circle around the cage?
The-
Did you say what dissipated it?
We don't know.
Oh, okay, my bad then.
It is Myrek's turn. Myrek sees what's going on in front of him,
Oh, Myra goes too.
and he kind of
So who's the
and 3 versions of himself
blood demon?
appears around him. 1, 2, 3. As he sees you, and he
So he looks at me
through the
through
Well,
an
he's-
air elemental right in his face.
right.
'Kay.
Yep. He
He's been
does.
around
This
the block.
guy
He's been
is
around the
good.
block.
He's got focus, man.
He's got pocket presence.
He's not aiming at you directly.
Okay,
It's a narrative effect
gotcha.
as he casts fireball.
Yeah, he has 3 more.
Wow.
And
Eva-
hits
You can
the
cast
blood
2
demon
spells at the same time?
And his thing.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Evasion.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll your deck save, and Morthos
Doesn't matter.
is in it. You just
13.
bring it on.
13.
It washes over you. He looks at you again with
13.
now there is concern in his eye because this is not what happened last time with you. You rolled a 13. That is a fail.
Okay.
And for the air elemental, was that 13 for the air elemental?
Yes. No,
Yes,
I
it
rolled
was.
that for me.
Okay.
Air elemental, I rolled a 13 on the die. Dex save
Plus 5 deck.
plus 5, 18.
18 succeeds.
And then I'm gonna roll for my.
Did you use advantage? For
I don't think I have one.
oh,
anymore.
you don't have any more. Okay.
You can have one of mine.
So the air elemental, the fireball takes 25. You take 25 fire damage. The fire elemental takes 12. And Morthos, you take 0.
I take 25.
25 points of fire damage. Yep.
Okay.
And it is now Rubius's turn. Oh, that's a death save from you, Rubius.
With advantage.
Are you
Yeah.
using your advantage? Yep.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I have to recharge. See if I recharge.
Weren't you rolling in the dice tray?
19.
19. That's a success.
Oh, so close.
So
dude.
if I get 3 successes, what happens?
You're stable.
You're stable.
You've never had to do this.
0
Yeah,
health.
you have to reroll.
All right.
No, last
It
time
is.
it's insta death.
It is now
It doesn't matter for the mirror edge.
the blood demon's turns. Ray and Happy. I need you both to make Constitution saves as you are being bloodbended.
Ooh.
Ooh, who?
Happy an accident?
No, Happy and Ray.
Ooh.
Cause I'm happy.
Con, you said?
Yep.
17.
It's forbidden magic.
17.
Yeah,
He
This is
is
forbidden.
resists the paralysis. Ray,
14.
Ray, you are paralyzed.
Shoot.
You should have used it.
Blood magic is cheating.
Plus 7,
It's
so
basically
I'm just
cheating.
gonna-
Okay, and it is now JB's turn.
JB will speak. Oh, there's somebody next to me. Great. That I have to deal with first.
Can you use another one of your
I will strategize.
Who's
Don't
right
you
in front of
worry.
him?
Okay.
Keep strategizing.
Okay.
I will be.
I will.
Suddenly move the pieces.
I don't like him being there.
Okay, what are we?
We've got to disrupt.
We gotta get to the.
So me and Morthos have to try to end this guy because he's starting the.
So he's the focal point of all.
Well, he's one of the focal points.
I
So
think
You're gonna go for
the
the
three of us
columns,
need to
right?
try and shut down the cave.
yeah.
So I need to just let. I was gonna attack the thing that's about to attack Rubius and try and kill it.
So
You should put.
Yeah,
you
you
should.
probably should do that.
yeah.
Because
You
I didn't want him to have to
should-
get the attack.
Yeah.
So I was gonna
So
do that.
do you
Good
want me to get
variant.
out of that then, or
Uh,
keep attacking the
So
Immolate?
I
You got the
re-rolled my
rare-
whirlwind. My
The
whirlwind
rare
came
meta
back.
planning people who's watching now.
If he fails his
Got a
save,
rare meta
they're
moment.
all gonna. It's an area of effect with it. So that's my only play there, and then I can hop in. I can work on that guy, but I'm getting in a trouble spot.
Jake's
Yeah.
just singing a song when you were gone. Trouble
All
spot.
right, what do we got, JB?
All right. JB is going to rotate around. Just not that far. I gotta be able to just like knock him away, and then I'll pulse wave. So same thing happens. I will utilize both of my hands to do sort of like a kung fu move, and force shoots out and knocks him back towards the blood guys.
Okay, please roll. Well, I gotta roll Dex. What is this? Dex?
It is a Constitution. Jeez. Why are the words
19
so
on the
small?
die.
Shoot.
Please roll your damage.
Minus what? 1 or 2? Does he have a plus?
It's not minus.
Okay, then he passes.
Yeah.
Then
So he passes the save. You take a jolt as
I take a jolt.
Anthony is
Oh yeah.
reminding you of
Bastard.
the price of failure, or rather, someone
Ah!
succeeding against your spell.
Bastard.
So you take
Why can't I get?
a point of shocking damage.
Wow. It won't go away. Thank you. Jeez. Thank you. 1 damage.
Yep.
And
That seems cruel.
22 half to 11. Force
But
damage.
but the pillar takes the full 22.
he
It
doesn't
does,
get
and
pulled,
it goes over.
doesn't get pushed away. Ooh,
The pillar
I've hit it twice now, right?
that was
Okay.
enough damage to
sweet.
knock
Good.
it over. As I said, the first time it kind of lurched.
Okay.
This time it gets knocked over, and you watch as the radius here begins to shudder
Thought so.
and begins to kind of like static. And Senueth kind of turns and looks wide-eyed at the pillar. Says, "No, I'm not done yet." As she kind of grips harder on the throat of Lo.
Well, it's staticky.
Yes, it's like kind of
It's half
flashing, like
broken.
staticky.
All right. I'm going to
And Luque takes that. Okay.
move further around.
You're standing in a puddle of blood that is no longer moving towards the creatures. It is falling back and dripping into the gate below it.
Perfect. Oh, that's not a bad thing. I'm going to give him disadvantage by attempting to blind the guy right in front of me with dragon smoke.
Luque,
Yep, dex save.
am I rolling with disadvantage?
How many do we have left?
No, No.
We have
it's a
3 left.
cantrip.
I know, but it's just good to know.
That is a 4.
Yes!
He's blinded till my next turn.
Dude, you're crushed with the blindness.
Try.
Wait, I
No.
think that's supposed to be
And
clutch.
then he's gonna. Well, he doesn't need to anymore. He figured it out. Okay. He's gonna ask Wolfram for help.
Okay.
Advantages all around,
Yell it out.
everyone.
Again?
Yell it out.
Wow.
Yell it out.
Do I have 3 now
All
again?
right. Wolfram looks and sees what is going on. He says, "Well, it looks like we need to take out the pillar."
Thank you.
Thank you, Matt. I mean, Wolfram.
Capitan.
As he
Ovios.
You know you want to.
turns towards Mistral and sees Rubius down.
He's a necromancer. He raises him back up.
Yeah.
Now you have zombie Rubius.
Not dead.
You raise me up.
JB will say, "No, your wife,"
Oh.
and point at the wife.
And he looks back and he says, "Of course you're right!" And he teleports
I'm sorry.
forward.
It's more important. It is.
No, he doesn't teleport forward.
There's plenty of people to help you. There's plenty of people to help you. It's more important.
That's hilarious.
She can't finish the ritual.
That's so fun.
Yeah, it's not good if they're bringing the Raven Queen through to finish this triumvirate of evil.
No, they can't. We can't do
I don't care about that.
that. I know.
I know you don't.
I just want to open up that little nuke.
You don't have it, do you?
I do.
It's been in my pocket this whole time.
That's
My
dangerous.
last effort.
Why do necromancers make such good friends?
Why?
Because they're good at raising people's spirits.
Weak.
And
I
on
know.
that,
I googled it too.
we
As
will
soon as
start
you
next
did it.
week.
All right. What's he doing?
He is going to cast Bigby's hand,
Okay.
Ooh.
and it appears in the form of a fist,
Hmm.
which I forgot to bring it down. So we're just gonna say
Just
that
make a fist on camera.
it's
A
right
thunder
there.
fist?
It goes to punch into
you have
the
that.
pillar,
Nice.
and
Advantage.
Does-
Wolfram, everybody has advantage. He's sent it like 6 times.
I mean I have 3 advantages left, but Wolfram doesn't have any.
No.
He can have one of mine.
Yeah. I mean, Ruby's is
Fine.
down, so
So-
that advantage.
Are
is
you-
gonna
I
be-
need them for my death
Are you giving me
saves.
one of your advantages?
I'll give Wolfram one if that's an attack roll.
It is an attack roll.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Okay, so I will use one of your advantages.
Sweet. All right.
How many do you have left?
2.
Advantage attack. That's a natural 1. And a
And that-
17.
Steve,
Plus,
you have like a sixth sense. It's
that
kind of freaky.
hits.
Well, I'm not here to do damage. I'm just here to think. That's
Okay,
all. That's all
and
the wizard does.
I-
It's all good.
Figure shit out.
Good.
Trying to prevent Rubius from dying
Say
in the
found
long
your
term.
place in
you
this
know?
world.
Not the short term, but the
Place
long term.
in this world.
I forgot to write down how damage works for this.
I think it's enough to knock over a pillar.
I
Quote,
like
unquote.
Phantom's joke.
I think
It's
it
in
actually
there.
has damage against pillars.
Yeah.
It's
That's what
literally
it
the
says.
same joke I
Specifically.
said.
It's advanced
Grabs
to
it,
My
throws it
favorite.
out of the ground.
Yeah.
It's just better. Off the cusp.
What? Leave the poor.
4.
Kind of
Please roll 4d8
4d8.
for me.
Steve,
Yes.
roll that 4d8.
Roll that
White
beautiful
boy.
bean footage.
Roll that 48. White
If
boy.
I can find another.
I'll check.
Okay, it is 7, 10, 17, 24. Ooh! That'll do
Very
it.
good.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Almost.
Ah!
The fist
30.
slams into the pillar as he kind of maintains his concentration on Bigby's hand, which was his he didn't use Hold Monster before, so he has 1/5 level left. That was Wolfram's turn. It is now
Ray,
Ray's
break
turn.
out.
Ray, you
break
can
out.
make a Constitution save.
Break free.
Do you want to use your advantage?
Come
Okay.
on. Hi. Yep, there it is.
17.
Passes. You
Yes.
are no longer paralyzed.
All right.
Thank goodness.
Was that her action?
That is
though?
the end of your turn.
Poop nugget.
It is now Morthos' turn and Maltoro's turn.
Does he see Rubius went down?
He is.
Up.
I mean, you can always direct your NPC allies just as JB did. So, Morthos, however, would not know that JB is
No.
that
That
Rubius
Rubius-
is down.
Did we hear Wolfram yell?
You all heard Wolfram yell.
So Morthos will use a bonus action to put Sola out behind the Imolith.
Okay, you flank the Imolith with Sola as your
And
radiant echo emerges.
again,
Ray, you got an advantage.
they will go to town.
Okay, make your attacks on the Imolith.
Oh boy.
As you
The
make
first
your
one will-
attacks, every single time you strike it, the flame burns your flesh. No effect.
First one does not hit. The second one is a 24.
That hits. You were made to fight this creature. The flames not affecting you one bit.
Damage is 21.
21 points of damage.
And
Very
I am
good.
going to, because I did look, I still have my
Action surge.
action surge. I used my second win last time, but not my action surge.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that
Okay. Go ahead and
and
make
attack
your
it 2 more times.
2 more attacks. Totally forgot to do the Imolith's turn.
I know you
last
did last time. Yeah.
Ah! It's okay.
So we got a 25,
25.
and on the second one will be a 22.
They both hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. Darn it!
11,
I hate when I forget to take my turn.
22.
We would have reminded you,
You can
but
do it
we
now.
didn't know.
After
I actually
her.
didn't.
I lost.
Yeah, that was not
That's
a
better. That's a
just holding its
Morthos
action.
roll. That's a 31.
I'll allow it.
nice.
31.
Holy moly, poly.
Um,
Roly poly oly.
He's small
You-
and short and round.
swing your sword as Sola unleashes her unarmed strikes, the radiant energy coursing through the creature as you pierce into its fiery center, and you are just carving into its form as it is starting to unravel.
Morthos peers over to Mirarak and just goes, "You'll be next."
Which one are you looking at?
I don't know. One of them.
You just across the
Yeah.
building?
All of them.
I know what you're doing.
All right.
that a
At
goading
that,
attack?
I will take the turn now, and I'll just do this
Just one little thing.
this little thing.
It's called
little
it's
thing.
called Super Mega Death.
Yeah.
The Imolith's claws release you. The claw releases you, and it just takes 4 slashing attacks at you.
You know.
First attack is a 19.
Nope.
Second attack is a 21.
That meets.
Third attack is a 19.
That'll miss.
Fourth attack is a 23.
That'll hit.
So you take 30 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Ouchie.
Now, Ray takes her turn, Morthos takes his turn, all that stuff. It is now...
So I'm no longer grappled then
You are
by
no
him?
longer grappled.
It's Martolo's
It is
turn.
Martolo's turn.
Can we have him try to shoot the other pillow over? Yep.
Pillow? The pillow?
Take
it is
the
a
my
pillow.
pillow
This is
and
the silencer.
try to shoot it over. He heard what Wolfram said.
Yep.
Or
Yep, yep.
wait, where are we in the order? Where's JB? Killian, you're gonna have to save Rubius.
That's fair.
No, I'm
'Kay.
coming up next.
Yeah,
Maltoro
he has
rushes
to.
forward next to Bigby's
druid.
hand.
Does he
no,
have
no,
to
he
rush
doesn't.
forward?
No,
He-
he doesn't because
He
goes,
misty steps
yeah.
forward
Okay, go after.
and avoids the stream of energy going through.
only on one side now, right?
Yes, it's here to here. It seems that whatever ritual is going on with Myrek is not requiring his concentration, as there is
Mm-hmm.
the altar is
Doing it itself.
going.
Got it.
Classic.
I just want to kill my wreck.
And he takes out his arrow and he shoots.
Make him come out of it.
Go ahead and roll an attack. Someone for
I think it
Maltoro.
Should it be root?
She's got it.
4.
4.
She's got a plus 8.
Well, you're never rolling.
He has a plus 7, so that is 11.
On a pillar.
That'll hit.
It
The
hits
pillar is
it,
not moving.
but it does not do damage. Make a second attack.
I will.
Oh, it's a high
9.
AC.
6.
6.
6 plus 7, 13. 6 plus 7.
6 plus 7. That also does not hit.
Ew.
I mean, it hits, but it does
Doesn't
not
do anything.
impact properly.
Do you have another attack?
19
He has a third attack.
plus 7.
That hits.
26.
Now, I need you to roll. Well, actually, it's.
Is that
I
how
have
it
it
is?
straight.
Try to knock the pillar on that lady who's holding Wolfram's wife.
Oh, thematic.
Takes 15 points of damage, and a large part of it, as the bolt hits, just flies off. It is still standing there. A massive crack is up the center. It's very close to being done. It was 24 and 15. It's
1 point
1 point away. Right?
Just go punch it. Run into it. He's got movement left, right?
And it is now
My turn.
Bart's turn.
Okay. I rolled for Whirlwind to come back.
Yep.
It did.
Okay.
It's going to do that.
Whirlwind again. What am I rolling? What save?
Strength.
All the saves.
Am I rolling with disadvantage?
Yes.
Yes.
You are
Strength
rolling
save.
a strength.
Strength save. It's a low save.
There's a 4 on the low die, 16 on the high.
So you lose.
I lose.
You lose.
You now take
Maldoro.
3d8 and you are flung 20 feet away.
Where are
Which
you
way?
flinging me?
I am going to fling you.
Can you get into the blood?
What happened?
What happened?
Hold on. Never mind. Just
Well, it
wondering
says
if
a random direction.
I'm right into the altar.
Okay. Go ahead and first roll of damage.
Not bad.
Wow.
20. 20
Nope.
plus 2. 22 damage.
Okay, that's really good.
Nice.
And you're prone and you're
One,
knocked 20.
2, 3,
Please roll a D9.
D9.
Or
Oh.
D
D10?
D8 because
D8,
there's
the diagonal.
D8.
Yep.
All right.
So starting top right is 1.
It's top right. Okay.
Yep. So to be clear,
8.
so 8 is this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he gets flung north
Nice.
20 feet.
Prone.
5, 10, 15, 20 as he goes prone.
Now, what
And
happens to all of his fakies?
They all go with him.
Do I have to do any of them disappear?
They do not because it's like a specific targeted attack.
Gotcha. So now,
He is prone on the
yeah,
ground.
yeah, he is. I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna stab with advantage.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are.
Booming blade. 21.
Can't the elemental also make his regular attacks too?
As he falls to the ground, that hits, but I need to roll a d20 to see if it is
Oh yeah.
higher than a 6, I believe is the first one.
I don't know. I've never had mirror image.
I think it's 6, 8, 10. I
Yes,
think is
you,
how.
when you have 3, you have to roll higher than a
So-
6, and the DC for it is 10 plus your dex mod.
So the way I read that, Steve, is either you take the multi-attack or you take the whirlwind.
Am I rolling that with disadvantage? Before I look.
I'm looking
No.
at him.
The odds aren't in my favor, so.
That is a 16.
Yeah.
So one of them goes away.
'Kay.
Okay. As the 2 remain splayed out on the floor.
That's fine.
Very good.
I'm now going to take my bonus action attack.
Yep.
I'm just going to punch him.
Okay.
I'm going to use. I'm just
Go
going
ahead and
to
make an
punch.
unarmed strike. That should be in your character sheet. What
is.
that is.
Plus 2.
Yep. With
With
your claw.
advantage.
You have a claws.
Yep.
Yep.
Minus 1. 19 on the die, so 21 to
Nice.
hit, which will hit. And I'm going to roll
That also hits.
a D4 minus 1.
I need to roll another d20 to
Yes,
see.
you do. 3 points of damage if it hits you.
That's a 6. It
So it
hits
does.
me.
Oh,
So the 2 still remain, and he takes how much damage?
3 points.
3 whole points.
Okay, he takes 3 points of damage.
And then
as you slash across his back of his neck with your claws. You have...
Does the multi-attack, is it the whirlwind takes either a multi-attack or the whirlwind?
That's correct.
Okay.
Yep.
And then, let me see what I can do. So Booming Blade missed, correct?
That's correct. Well, it hit, but it hit one of his mirror images.
Gotcha. I can do nothing.
Okay. It is now Marishka's turn.
All right. Question for you, Mr. DM, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Who I bring gummies every week. Does this lady have hair?
She is wearing a hood.
Balls.
I slapped her
You
so
slapped
hard.
her in the face, and there was a bit of auburn hair that kind of
Perfect.
rustled for a moment.
All right. So the first thing I would like to do is I reach out my hand and I concentrate and I think about how freaking gorgeous my hair is. And I would like that to fuel my ambition as I cast Invoke Hair on her.
Are you seeking to restrain her?
I am seeking to restrain her, yes.
Okay. So this is
My second use
your
of
second
the...
use on the day.
Yeah.
And this is the Badgerific ability. I'm using an advantage.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
That is a what? It's
I don't know what it is because I don't have it written
Right.
down.
I still haven't
Probably
written
your
down.
spell save. 15?
No, my spell save is
It's-
16.
Yeah.
As a
No,
paladin.
this is it's an ability. It's not a spell save. It's a 15. I have to beat a 15. I rolled a 14
Nice.
with advantage.
Nice.
8 and 12. So
Oh, yes!
how do you enrapture her with her auburn hair?
All right.
Tangled stud.
Not only does the hair on her head grow, her eyelashes and her nose hair as well go flinging and extending forth, just crazy distance, and then wrap all around her. I'm pulling her legs, her arms together.
Doesn't it?
She
and-
suffocates.
Yeah, I'm wrapping around like a mummy almost. Mummification.
So she is effectively restrained by the hair, and you seek to crush her. Please roll 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Which D6 has been nice to me? I maxed both. 12
boy.
points.
Nice.
I like it.
That's awesome. As the
I
hair
hate this woman.
as the hair crushes in around her, she grasps onto her fiery whip and keeps her eyes focused on Rubius. Killian.
Wait, I'm not done yet. That was an act. That was just a feat, isn't it?
Oh,
Her ability?
that's an action to do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So is she's restrained now, correct?
She is restrained.
Cool. Twinning chromatic orb, second level, both with advantage. Then.
Yeah.
'cause she's
You already
restrained.
used your action.
Oh, that's not how this works.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Oh, see, I don't have it written.
Your feet
I'm
down,
wasn't
so
active.
I need to get it on there.
I don't really know how this thing works. Can I
True.
quicken?
The shade.
What are you
That's
gonna
what we call
quicken?
the shade. It's
Yeah,
called-
you can't. You don't have an action to quicken something. So that wasn't a spell that you cast. It was essentially a warlock patron invocation that
Best
you
I
used.
can give you is movement.
Yeah.
You can quicken.
Yeah, that's not an action
Just
to
change it
quicken.
from an action to a bonus action.
That's what it does.
Yes,
We
you
had
do.
this
Yeah, we
argument
went through this
before.
like
It
a
has
couple
no-
weeks
It
ago.
has no
Okay.
action
Yeah.
requirement.
Go ahead. You can quicken. Yes.
Chromatic orb,
Go for it.
and it has advantage because she is restrained,
That's true.
and it's gonna be at the
Oh, you thought this one?
third level.
Okay.
Ooh, you upped it.
That is a
Uh-oh.
22 to hit.
His eyes peered. He's thinking
As
something.
you do that, hold on. You moved, so. Your spell goes forth.
Okay.
Counter spell is what? 30 feet?
60.
60?
That is going to be. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's okay. 25 points of
25 points
fire
of damage. All right. As you pierce into her
being suffocated
with
and
your
burnt.
the hair wrapped around her, the chromatic orb of fire goes forth and smashes into her side, beginning to burrow its way into her side. The hair ignites, and you just hear her screams as she is immolated by her own hair.
Oh, she dead?
She's dead.
Hey, you
I love you, brother.
How much do you have on it?
Just save your ass.
60. Yeah, you can.
What do you say?
I've already given up.
Yep.
All right.
You can move a little bit
Good
closer.
turn,
I'm
Marishka.
wearing that
Very
thing.
good
Oh,
turn.
ow.
Killian, you're up.
You killed her.
Your friend is bleeding out behind you.
I did not.
Luke is directly in front of you.
You got one more round on his death. He's good.
I'm gonna have accident. So the one on the right.
Yep, that's this guy here.
No, the other one. Sorry.
I thought it was Happy and
Thanks
Accident.
Thanks for defending me.
But
Happy was the bigger one.
Happy
Oh,
was
it's all
having.
late, I'm
Happy,
dead.
yeah.
him?
Happy's
Okay.
the bigger one.
All right, so Accident, who's taken more damage, I
Yeah,
think.
accident is
senor.
gonna run at Luke and try to pounce.
To find out whether I'm super dead.
So he's gonna make an attack.
Go ahead.
You're gonna get him cut in two.
You're loading with advantage.
You have another advantage for your
Oh
death.
yeah.
I heard you shaking too, so.
Rubius has an advantage for a death
Yep.
save.
Would be especially painful when the nasal hair ignited.
That is
Yes, it would.
a
I thought every part of that.
22.
22 hits.
Sweet. So he now
Shouldn't
needs to
have
make
taunted me.
a.
So did we kill a Kendim?
You didn't have to use an advantage on that. He's blinded.
True.
So you automatically get advantage on
Oh,
That's true.
cool.
Until his turn, which, yeah, is next. So,
it. No, till my turn.
until it's your, yep.
So he then would make a DC strength saving
At disadvantage? Because he couldn't see it coming?
strength
No.
save.
Yep,
That's not
I rolled a 4. He failed.
Okay, so he is now prone.
Yep.
And he now takes 3 attacks.
Yep.
So
Make your attacks.
I forgot to roll another d6 for when he got flung.
Okay.
these
5.
these are all advantaged.
Yeah, because he's
yeah,
prone.
he's prone.
Okay.
And blind.
So the first one is a 23.
Yes.
Second one's a 20
Yes.
and 26. They all 3 hit.
3 hit.
Good job, Accident!
So that is 1. So it's 2, 1 claw and 2 bites. D10, D10, D10.
Are we going to kill Luke K
I hope so. I hate that.
and have Rubius die?
Hold on, if he's gonna die, I'd like to use my reaction to punch him. Right before he dies, so I'm the
Me
one
and
that
you are
kills him.
going to go for who can do the most pathetic armed strike damage.
I don't think JB's gotten a last hit on anybody like ever.
Well, your
But
job
he's
is not
tuned
to,
to these rings, and he
your
has never
job's not
taken
to
a trait
hit,
from
right? You
anybody.
said it's to think.
At least you've
16,
got claws.
16 damage.
16 total damage. Okay.
Kitty wants to.
And then
He might have to
So
use
the
it
lion
somewhere else.
just pounces upon him. He gets caught off guard as the dragon smoke is occluding his eyes, and he gets raked across his chest, and his throat kind of shoulder throat area is just chomped into as Happy or Accident goes to town on him.
yeah, Happy's gonna go do the same thing.
Happy's about to give him a happy little accident.
What is the
It's 40 feet.
40
Good thing it
feet?
went that way.
Thank you.
Can he get there?
He cannot, because there's no room next to JB, so you have to go around, and that's
okay.
more than.
Can he hurdle Accident?
Yeah, you want to try?
No.
I think you should.
Wait, what is the question?
Okay, so no, he would. He does not.
Then he's going to attack the blood demon.
Okay, go ahead and make the attacks on the blood demon.
It is a
Actually, first I need you to make a wisdom save. You're starting your turn within 10 feet.
Wisdom every time.
Hold on. Did this one?
this one passed.
He
Then
passed.
he's good. He's good. He's good.
Okay, Yeah. They both have
Yep,
gone through it.
Yes. Yep.
All right, so both attacks now.
Yep. On this one, you've passed already.
So it's 17.
17 hits.
All right. So that one is the claw. He takes 7 damage.
Okay, 7
Okay.
damage.
Oh
Okay,
wait, sorry.
And the
Hold up. Add 15. I haven't been adding the modifier. So 15 extra damage to Luke.
Luke for the
Okay.
attacks.
For what? Oh,
so
the
it's 2d6
3
plus
hit plus
5.
5.
Yeah.
okay, very
And
good.
Then this one's 12.
Luke is still up, but
Down. Still up but down.
yeah, still up but prone, and
This is 12 damage to.
12 total damage.
Yeah.
So 5 more points of damage. All right. The form of this blood demon is shimmering and shaking and kind of like throbbing and barely holding together as it's concentrating on this ritual.
And then so Killian will bonus action healing word.
Yay! You're alive.
So
That worked so beautifully. I'm so proud of this family.
1d4.
Don't let me into this group.
I know I didn't.
So you get
You're
7
naturally
points of health.
excluded.
Too late.
All
You're
right.
in.
You're the
Well
cantankerous
done.
uncle.
You're in whether you
And
like
Mom
it or
is
not.
going to.
baby.
I don't get Christmas presents.
That's fine.
What's wrong with you?
I can't take any more hits.
I'm gonna move around. Accident.
7 health?
This way.
Yep.
Just leave. Just bounce.
Bye.
To there, just behind him's fine.
I'm
And
happy, okay?
I'm gonna throw my club at the other pillar.
I'm going to kill the cat.
What's the range on your clubber? Your clubbering?
60 feet.
That's disadvantage.
Should put it at 55.
It's
Is
disadvantage.
it disadvantaged?
The first number is the regular. The second number is the disadvantage. Oh, never mind. It's a
normal.
boomerang. I thought you meant like a club.
It's a normal normal range of 20 feet, long range of 60 feet.
So
Okay,
it would
yeah.
be at disadvantage.
That's right. I'm gonna use an advantage.
Reduce your advantage.
you
How many
are.
do you have? How many do you have left?
I have 4 left now.
Come on, you can do
I
it.
didn't have to use any on the other one.
Go make your attack.
You can do it.
That's not gonna do it. 11. Oh wait, 12.
Wait, 13.
It's 12.
12 does not hit. The clubberang goes forth and it hits into the
Just kidding. It is a 13 because it's a +1 bonus.
yeah, 13 still doesn't do it. As it hits into the staticky
Just needs to do one.
area surrounding the cage and it kind of glances off and then returns to your grasp as the enemies go. Luque, well, first we do the black heart dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
He just ran away.
Yeah, and I'm
I
too
did
far.
kinda
Too far
run
to counter him this time.
He
No,
I'm
no.
not.
pushes forth and rushes up to Ray
Oh gosh.
and begins to slash at her.
Disadvantage.
Do you make a wisdom save?
Why does he have disadvantage?
Because of my cloak.
Oh, that's right.
The cloak of every-
My
First
Ooh.
attack is a natural 1.
I don't care.
I know. That's fine.
Dude, we started.
Second attack
No, it's a big fight.
No, we didn't.
is a 4
Miss.
plus,
did
which
mine.
misses.
Ruby, roll quick.
And the last attack is another 4 plus,
Freaking Wolfram's in this fight.
as that there was
Let me quick bend around.
ridiculous. The opposite would have hit with all 3, but instead he misses with all 3. As the slashes go forth, and your shimmering form just catches him off balance, and he is
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
as unable to connect with your massive giant body as you are unleashing on this blood demon. It is now Mestrel's dead.
Yeah, she is.
He stands up.
Oh,
And
Where's the Nova? Where's the Nova?
he looks at you, Oliver.
mm-hmm.
He says,
Mhm.
in common,
Mhm.
that will not happen again unless it's to your friends. I need you to make a wisdom saving
I
throw.
have my advantage. I'm going to use it.
Oh
Wisdom.
We have to fight all of
The person we don't want to be charmed is the one that's controlling the freaking
number
elemental.
Good lord.
A natural 20.
Unnatural 20?
Yeah.
It's not enough.
You're kidding me.
It's not.
Hey, I don't know what you do.
I wouldn't be surprised.
As you resist his charm,
Not today!
and
I should have just moonbeam this is brilliant. Why'd you tell me to why'd you tell me to throw my club?
Because then you couldn't
That
do
was so stupid.
you couldn't do 2 spells and heal him.
True.
So your
Good
action
point.
economy was actually
point.
really good there.
And
DM.
now Luke, blinded.
By the light.
Hold on. I think
Is he? If he's a monk, he might have the ability to.
I know. I just want to confirm. I didn't anticipate.
I want you to not
Blinding.
confirm that. He's gonna spit in his hands and rub them over his eyes, and he can see.
But only blurry.
Is he trying to misty step? Because he can't without seeing the spot.
He's
No,
gonna
he's not.
take away the blindness.
He already failed to save.
The monk can do that. Certain ones. Like they can use a key point.
I can see clearly
5 key
now.
points. I'll allow it.
Maybe.
All of his key points.
I'll allow it. Yeah, that's
I'll allow
fine.
it.
That works. I'll take that. That's a fair trade.
All of
I'll
them.
allow it. All of his key points.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
He can end charm and frightened.
Yeah, that's right.
He stands up.
But see, here's a problem. He practices with that thing over his face, and he
Yeah.
feels with the force.
And he
I disagree.
knows where JB was standing,
Mm-hmm.
and he lashes out with at him.
Disadvantage.
Has disadvantage. So
You should like be like, throw your voice. I'm over here,
Yeah, illusion.
behind you.
Illusion.
okay, the first attack. Let's see if these roll better.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Didn't roll well against. That is a.
No, the barbarian has full health.
What's your AC?
I'm hurting.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, I know you have the shield spell, so I need to tell you if it hits or not before I announce.
I do
the-
not have the shield spell.
Oh, well,
It's a 12. I have a 12 AC.
that is a 16 to hit.
Oh, that hurts.
Hits.
Okay, second attack. He doesn't get sneak attack because he has no ally next to you.
That's right. And he's
Um,
blind.
so that is. I need you to make a
Feel safe.
Constitution save.
The wizard gonna
Is this a magical
slap me?
effect?
Yeah, it is not. It is from
He's
his
got a good
sword.
distance on me.
Which is magic.
It is a radiant energy.
18.
18. That passes. So you take 10 points of slashing damage, and you resist the radiant poison. It's technically it's a poison beam. The second attack with disadvantage is a 17 and a 19 on the die. So that is 10 more points of damage.
Rolling again?
Yep.
12.
12. That fails. So you take 10 points of poison.
Mm.
And the third attack is an 11 on the die, so that is 18 to hit. I need you to make another Constitution save.
It doesn't. I'm down.
JB goes down.
Those were all from disadvantage attacks,
Or he's
Blinded.
blind.
Right next to me, yeah.
Right, blinded right next to me.
and you don't have shield.
As your blood starts to run into the pit as well.
How would I use shield? It
Okay.
shouldn't be on me right now.
I think it's the end of his. Oh, it does.
Well,
it's a concentration. Yeah,
yeah.
got it.
It's yeah.
Ooh,
It's
I'm
not
dead. In the blood.
It's not concentration, but
I hope that doesn't mean anything.
Dead in the blood. Yeah, you're.
My soul goes.
Wait, that
Well-
sounds like such a cool rock song.
To
I
be
got
fair,
temporary-
we're
Dead in
gonna
the
be
blood.
we're gonna be able to start next session with JB almost died. Chef a la death gets his wish.
as the magical effect of the smoke fades because JB goes down,
Biscuits.
Luke K looks.
Oh no, it's not a concentration.
It's not.
Nope.
Okay.
Luke
then
K
it's
does.
Still blind.
It's still there until the
I'll
end
save
of
you people.
JB's turn.
Does he trip over JB's body and take
Rubius,
1d4?
it is your turn.
I'm going to get up to my feet.
Yep.
I know you're blind, but I want you to know that these shots came from me.
He misses everyone.
Okay. Roll your attack with advantage.
Do not roll a 1 twice.
I mean, the first one's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
He's
24 to
aiming for
hit.
JB
Huh?
though.
26 and a 24.
They both hit.
We still have a problem with that pillar, guys. Just
Yep.
That is
Just saying.
22
I would have
points of
solved
damage.
it, but
You went down.
22 points of damage.
22
So
points
no,
of damage.
you let
Okay.
the
Down
monk,
he
the
goes.
monk rogue fighter get up on you.
I let nothing happen.
And he staggers as the two bolts pierce into his back, and he kind of turns in your direction and says, "Not if you go down first."
I have my third shot.
Pointing
Make
in the
your
wrong
attack.
direction.
Go ahead,
Not
Billy.
if you go down.
Does he have any
first.
advantage left?
It's still advantaged.
Oh yeah, automatically.
Crit.
Oh! 28.
So close.
28.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Don't you have another arcane shot? You could just add,
7.
add damage. to it?
7. He's still on his feet.
No, you're the worst.
No!
Give me your last arcane shot. Don't use the.
Okay,
banishment,
I
use
have
the
to. I have
different-
to. I have to use my last arcane shot.
Does anyone
Okay.
do more
What are
damage?
you using?
Yeah.
Piercer.
Either grasping
Oh,
arrow
yeah.
or the piercing arrow. Oh no, I got rid of piercing arrow. Okay.
Oh, both do. This does D6 force. That's good. Oh, never
No,
mind.
that's only when I'm level 18, as you pointed out. All right, I'm gonna use my grasping arrow.
Grasping arrow.
Yes. So you take an extra 2d6 of poison damage.
If I fail,
It doesn't say if you fail.
I think it just
They already
happens.
hit him.
Yeah,
Just
it
happens.
just happens.
okay. What do I need to roll? There's no
okay,
save?
you don't need to roll anything until you try to remove them, which is an athletics check.
And he
That's what
takes
it says.
2d6 slashing also.
Yeah, it's just automatic.
If you move.
If I move. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh,
I need so the luckiest d6 you have. Which one
Actually,
is it?
this one rolls really
This
well for
one.
me, bro. I've maxed this every time I've used it tonight.
And he'll roll.
Gonna roll a 1.
Wait, actually, do I want him to touch it?
6.
6.
Down he goes.
As the third bolt goes forth and it pierces into his chest as he is now turned to you, the grasping vine extends forth and wraps around his body. The burrs and the thistles and all of the kind of sharp accoutrement of the vine wrap into his flesh and around his throat,
Yes,
and you hear him just he kind of staggers and goes down.
Nice.
Get wrecked.
And so
And I'm in the open.
he is down next to JB. Okay,
He's gonna blow
JB,
up and
I need
come
you
back.
to make a death save, please.
Pass.
All right, 1 success. Ray, you're
Blindness
up.
is gone.
What?
Blindness
Now
is gone now.
Blindness is
Thought I'd
gone.
tell you.
You can't
Yeah.
see much of anything anymore.
Yes, he can see now.
Permanently
The
blind.
light.
Oh, did I skip the Imolith again?
The blood guys.
blood guys.
Well, they
Oh.
don't do anything. They're just
Yeah, blood guys
summoning.
go before me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, it's over here. Go, please. Bloodbending for the two of you again.
Wisdom
Con
or
con
save?
con saves.
Congratulations, Katara.
17.
Passes.
I don't know what that was.
I moved
Should
it.
I roll
Yeah, you
again?
should roll
Okay.
again.
He hit it before I got to see it.
It's fine.
Oh, it could have been a 20.
19.
Passes. You are not paralyzed, and you are able to take your action.
All right. Now, if I use the
So
thunder
cheerful.
wave, can I hit both of the guys?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
thunder
use
fisting so
Fist.
hard. Come on.
Thunder fist.
Yes!
All 6 charges.
Mega.
Yeah! Mega Thunder Fist!
Thunder fist.
Right up there. Come on.
Jake, Age of
yeah,
Ultron,
I'll use
and his
all
hands went.
3 attack or all of them.
What, I mean,
I'm gonna have to see
you
it.
do you.
I think I'm gonna use 3
you, boo.
charges.
Okay, roll 3d12.
That's that's pretty good.
1,
Grab their tonsils, man.
2, can I steal one of yours?
Like an Ace Ventura. Pull out an apple core.
Do I have to roll to see if I hit first though?
Nope, it automatically hits. I need to roll 2 Constitution saves.
That's bonkers.
First
Hold
Constitution.
on. Should we do disadvantage? For the
do we have it?
giant? For the Minotaur?
I think we have 3 left, right?
Let's use one.
One.
Just one.
Minotaur?
Yeah.
250 advantage to Ray if she says you just got fisted.
Oh! Complain. So 28 plus.
pretty good.
Does it add anything?
It doesn't. It's just the 3d12. 28.
Holy
Okay, so the first.
Say it, Ray. Say it. You get advantage if you say it.
What do I have?
You just got fisted.
You just got fisted.
You have to say it. You're gonna score it at 250.
Or can you like cock your hand and be like,
Yeah.
That's wonderful. All right, you get your advantage. So the blood demon rolls a 14, that fails, and the bleak heart rolls a 18, that succeeds. So he takes 14 points of
You rolled
damage.
the one at disadvantage though? We did the Minotaur.
we did
at
one, the Minotaur at one.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Alright.
I rolled a what did I say? 12. Yeah,
I don't know.
12 on that. Or 4. Yeah, 12 or 14. I can't remember. Anyway, blood demon gets vaporized by
Roll a 20 and a 1.
the wave of thunder damage
Yes.
as the shield begins to fluctuate even faster.
Or they're out.
Can you describe the state of the creatures in there?
And the so that is your action to do that.
Right, but I killed it, so I get another one.
Yes, sure. It's a great weapon.
Right?
We'll give it to you. Yeah.
Because I killed the blood demon?
Yeah. Yeah.
She
Go
did
for it.
fisted mega hard.
What'd you do to the blood demon?
I killed it?
How'd you do it?
You guys hate me!
No, we love you.
You've been thunder fisted. And then AC/DC plays in the background. Thunder.
That was an 18 on the die.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And that would be a 15.
15.
I wish I was still a bard so I could.
Hey, you're gonna
As
die.
the hammer arcs through the air, you catch it in its side as its ribs crunch under the blow, and you have eliminated the blood demon on this side. The bone sinew creature looks over at you as it just kind of reaches down and puts both hands into the blood, trying to draw power up into it.
There is power in the blood. Yeah. Power in the blood.
Morthos and Maltoro.
Dream team.
Well, Morthos is just going to. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna go after the Emileth again.
Or the pillar.
Or the pillar.
It's got one hit point, and then she can't kill Wolfram's
Oh,
wife.
fine.
Just saying.
Here, hold on.
So defeated. Whatever.
I rolled a 16 on my perception. I'll say that I see the pillars about damaged.
You see Maltoro focusing on the pillar. It is his turn. If you care, I can roll his turn first.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Let's
yep,
do
that,
that.
yes, that one.
I like that. So Adam
Oh,
gets
wait,
what he wants.
he might be a lot more stronger than I am, right?
So go ahead and roll an attack roll for Maltoro.
Who wants to roll it? Who's been hot?
Austin did really well last time.
Well, he's rolled.
Hold on. Back up.
See?
Oh, Wolfram didn't go.
Yeah, Wolfram makes his attack roll with Bigby's hand.
And it goes
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll the attack roll.
Oh, yeah.
16.
Pillar goes down.
Yes.
She about to get
Thank goodness.
The shield disappears.
Nice.
As this shield disappears, you watch as the shield here coalesces and forms over the three creatures.
Wait.
Wasn't there always a shield over there?
It was over
different.
them.
It was
Now
different.
it is like saran wrap around each of them.
It was a
Okay.
different
They take
shield.
bludgeoning.
That was a different type of shield.
Different shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
The shield here, you watch as Senueth's eyes go wide as she's holding. She's like, no! As she is trying to get to her next turn. It is now Melturo.
Maltoro is gonna go for her.
Steps up to her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cut her
step
arm off.
to her.
Cut her arm off.
Steps into the shield.
Steps into Christmas.
He looks at her and he says, "My lady, you have messed with the wrong people." And he rolls his 3 attacks.
Yes.
With
Do any of
his
them-
lightsabers.
Do any of them push?
Hmm?
Do any of them push?
These are all lightsaber attacks. Please roll 3 attacks.
Can I give him my advantages?
Huh? Do you want to give him your advantages?
I'll give him 3
Okay.
because I have 6.
So mark off 3 advantages. So please roll 3 advantaged attacks with Maltoro.
Oh, okay. The first one is 16 plus.
That hits.
Nice.
16 plus.
Hits.
13 plus.
7. That's a 20.
It is +7.
Yes, it is.
What did Wolfram do with his action?
He used Big B's hand.
No, that's a bonus action.
Okay.
So continue to use that? I thought it was an action to use it. Okay, I'll go back to that.
Sam, knowing your character. even when
23,
he's not
23,
your
and 20.
character.
Do all 3 hit?
Damn.
The third one does not hit as she uses shield and knocks one of them away.
Okay.
Okay.
So she's got 3 of those left. But this is gonna be close. I need to roll 2 Constitution saves as his purple and yellow blade pierce through her, and it's for psychic and radiant damage. I'm gonna roll Constitution. Am I rolling with disadvantage?
How many do we have?
We have
left?
2 left.
On.
How many are you rolling?
Disadvantage.
Both?
Both.
Yep.
Use them. All right. We have
'Kay.
no disadvantages.
First disadvantage con save is a 4. That fails.
That's good. Extra damage.
Second disadvantaged save is a 10. That also fails.
Nice.
So
30, 40.
she takes 40 points of slashing, psychic, and radiant damage as Maltoro takes the yellow sword, which is the smaller one, and he jams it up into her gullet, and then he takes the purple blade and he jams it into the kind of the base of her skull, and he just
Ooh.
eviscerates her body as she
Ooh.
goes down,
Nice.
and Lo just looks up at Maltoro wide-eyed.
Does Wolfram have Dimension Door?
He does.
Can you just go grab his wife and get the hell out of there with his action?
I like that.
He can do that.
That tracks.
Get the hell out. 500 feet away.
Takes her, and Wolfram and Lo are gone.
That's what he
Oh,
would do.
that's so romantic.
I mean, he kind of stranded us in the
That's
middle
what
I
of
know.
the
That's
night.
what your wolf.
No, but that's what Wolfram would have done.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what the
That's
real
your
Wolfram.
Wolfram
That's what the
would
real Wolfram would have done.
The
You're right.
fake Wolfram.
You're right. The real Wolfram.
The real Wolfram that has the same memories
Right,
to
no,
a
I'm
point.
just-
Yes.
We're just
I
riffing.
like messing with Steve.
Unless
To a
this one's
point.
actually the
To a point to which they changed. All right.
I think
Okay.
it's Morthos' turn.
It is Morthos' turn. As Maltoro has succeeded, Bigby's hand fades.
That rune is still lit up.
The
The-
rune is still alight, and there is still energy flowing from this,
Portal.
which you don't know. You don't know what that is
What
doing
about
yet.
the light beam or the energy beam that was coming from the
Started.
nope,
So,
by the air elemental.
so there is
So that's still
that's still going.
that's still erect.
Nothing is going here. That the
Probably from
breaching
the
of
Thunder
that,
Fist.
the breaching of the 2 pillars caused the shrinkage
Yeah.
of the shield.
As one would. It was cold.
It was
yeah.
really cold, and it is now. There is still a.
You gotta
No, there's no. I'm
Yep.
sorry. There is nothing going between the
Yep.
cage and the gate.
It's just
It's
from,
just between these 2.
got it.
Cool.
'Kay.
Cool. Whose turn is it? More those.
Oh, now that the pillar is gone and all that happened, he's going to take his attacks against the Imolith.
Okay, very good.
I like it.
Make your attacks.
The first one's a crit,
Awesome.
The pillar.
And the second one will be a 17.
Or the-
17 hits.
Sweetest.
We'll deal with that later.
Yeah, I will. 13 plus 11.
So just
is
FYI,
26.
we've gone through. This is the 5th round of combat.
I think this is
Oh,
the
yeah.
longest combat we've ever been in.
It should have been 48.
The Wastrel fight was pretty long, but I don't think it was this long.
26 plus 16, 36.
Okay, so 4. So roll another
Roll
D12.
one more D8.
Go ahead and roll another D12.
So
Good job, fact checking.
thanks to the crit, that's 42.
42.
42.
Wow.
Just
Holy
one,
smokes.
one more to the other dude from Ray.
One more point.
Oh, you
Okay.
rolled 1? That sucks.
It says 2d8.
That was just
Okay.
extra damage from a...
And that was your 2 attacks.
Yep.
It's
That's all I
still up.
got.
It's still
Still
up,
up.
but its form is flickering as if the flame is dying out, though it's still burning hot. Knows it can't hurt you with the fire, but it can still slash away at you.
Mm-hmm.
Maltoro already went, killed Senueth.
No, but still, dude.
Bart, you're up.
Okay, so air elemental.
Yeah.
Got it back.
I did get it back, but I'm gonna try to erase those things. So I have multi-attack. So I'm gonna go over and get into a flanking position with the air elemental.
So you're moving it to flank here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And multi-attack, gonna swing twice.
Okay.
Oh boy. Nope.
You're flanking, so you have advantage.
Yep. First one's def gonna hit. That's a 27.
Yeah, that hits.
Second one is a 26. So they both hit.
They
so
both
you
hit.
need to roll and disappear both of those guys.
The roll above an 8. There's a 4.
So one's
So it
gone.
hits you.
No,
Oh,
No,
it
it
hits
hits,
me.
it hits him.
It's you. Okay, good.
I have to
Hits
roll
straight
again.
away.
2d8.
That is an 8, so one of them does disappear.
You take 17 points of damage for the one that hits.
Okay.
Nice.
And now it is Bart's turn.
Yeah. So I am going to... No, I'm actually going to use my bonus action and swipe with my claw. I'm going to try to get rid of the one with the swipe and then be able to attack with the sword. See if it works. Can I do that? Reverse my order?
Sure. Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your attack.
Claw attack. 20. Unnatural.
20. Casts shield.
'Kay.
Does not hit.
Now I'm going with the other one. That is a 23.
23 meets the AC.
'Kay.
Even with shield. So you get your sneak attack damage along on Myrek.
On him?
Well, oh, I got to roll the hit. Solon.
Yeah.
Yep, I got to roll above.
Before I have to roll.
I have to roll above a 10 now. That's a 4. It hits him. I have been rolling so many 4s tonight.
Let's see here.
Doesn't
6,
feel good, does it?
11. Why did I do it that way? 6, 10, 18, plus 7, 25.
25.
Nice.
Myrek is pierced through deeply as the radiant energy slashes into his side, and you carve a piece of his flesh away. He's looking hurt, but he's still on his feet. And it is now Marishka's turn.
Can I move, looking at the screen here, west? So moving along. I still have to do never eat soggy waffles. Does anybody else have to do that?
Nope.
Okay. So I am moving further this way about... Yeah, that's
30
good.
feet.
And then I'm going to be twinning Chromatic Orb 2nd level at the Blood
Blood
Fiend
Demon.
in the top left corner.
Nice.
Okay.
And I am using advantages.
Okay.
So, first one is a 20, unnatural.
The energy shoots forth, and what shield was once there, protecting it from ranged attacks, it passes right through, and it hits.
So that first one is, ooh, 29 points of damage.
Wow.
Yeah, I rolled 2 8s on that actually.
The this was fire?
Yep.
That doesn't matter, you're an elemental adept. The fire burns away the blood as the blood curdles under your purple flame.
Next one to hit is a 17.
17 also hits.
You bet it does. All right, let's do it. That one is going to be not as good. Yeah, it's going to be 17 points.
17. Still pretty good. All right.
Oh, wait, and then can I say something very quickly? I would be yelling across to Rubius, give JB your good berry! As I would move up.
Okay, very good. Mariska yells that. Killian, you're up. Flanked
You're
by
right.
your 2 lions, which are still on their feet.
Can't do it.
Yes, I can.
No, you
Yeah,
can't.
they've done a really good job.
Yeah, they've been very effective.
Guttural reaction while dead.
Little did we know, he's actually been allergic to good berries all this time.
And a black shot.
Yeah. Bring him back just to have him suffocate.
Gosh, this sucks. So the lions are both gonna go attack the. Yeah.
Okay, make your attacks.
Something's gonna happen with us.
First one is not gonna hit. Oh yeah, are they flanking?
Sure.
First one.
You
is
trained
a
him.
22.
2 hits.
Second one is a crit and a crit.
No
Crit and a
way!
crit. Double
You
crit.
are
Don't mean
lying.
anything, but it's a double crit.
Well
That's
done.
impressive.
Well done.
Wow.
Alright, so I'll just do them all up.
That wasn't an attack roll, was it?
It was.
So you critted.
I critted both. Alright, so
Well.
the other lion is a 15? Probably doesn't.
15 does not hit.
And a
Double
17.
fails.
Okay, so that is
Yeah.
3 of the 4 hit, including a crit.
It was
So
my walk-up sign in college.
So it's
Which one?
Wake me up.
Wait. Have you ever seen that
You're
video
way
that's like
too
all
new.
the songs that have "Wake Me Up" clipped after each other?
No.
Like "Wake Me Up, before you go to bed." It's cycling through all.
25.
That's a good one too.
40.
Yeah, exactly. And it does that one too.
Piercing and slashing damage.
the lions go to town, biting and slashing at this Minotaur fiend, and huge pieces of its flesh get torn off. It is still standing, but
Goodness
bleeding
gracious.
profusely
keep hearing Liu Kang.
and not looking good.
Are there any skulls in the sky?
There is no evidence of the storm except within this swirling maelstrom within the
Maelstrom.
portal, which, to be clear, is actually the ring around the portal. So there's a portal that has kind of gray, swirling mist, and then the storm aura is around the large arch that goes around the portal. There's kind of a swirling storm aura on either side of it.
Interesting.
Do I have
Luke-
space to run by it then? It's hard to visualize like without being in that aura.
You can run like across the front of it.
That's what I was
It's
saying.
not firing anymore.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's what I thought.
Luke is down.
Luke is down.
Luke's dead. Yeah.
He's down.
That's what I was wondering.
Has he been rolling?
Haven't gotten back to him yet. We'll
Oh,
do
that's
that.
right. It feels like forever.
Freaking, why can't you guys just stay alive so I can do other things? I'm gonna healing word, JB.
Okay.
All right.
JB
I'm
gets
not gonna let you die.
the word of healing.
I would give him my good berry.
Save my actual
8.
with my last characters.
8.
8 points of healing back to JB. That was your bonus action, and you've used your
Yeah.
lions. What is your action?
I'll
No.
throw
Clearly.
my
The simulacrum didn't
club
have a weapon.
at.
Didn't.
Well, maybe he did.
He was looking for the one he knew.
At the Minotaur.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack with your clubberang.
Gosh, that's not it. It was a 4. Plus
4.
9 is 13.
Trying to avoid Ray's massive form, you aim a little wide, and it just arcs around and returns to you.
I
As-
will.
Have a kid.
I don't really
Unless
wanna
the
be
kid is
there.
a simulacrum.
They have to. Raven's told them.
That's fine. I'll just stay there. I don't know where else I'm gonna go.
Not with the simulacrum.
I'm done.
Okay.
What I said.
It is now the enemy's turn. The Black Heart sees the situation that it is in and does the exact same thing as happened last time. It impales itself and
enough.
rips its flesh as it explodes outward. I need Ray and the 2 lions to make Constitution saves.
Does that do any damage to itself?
It kills itself, yeah.
Oh, word.
They both. Does a 13 pass or no?
13 does not pass.
Yeah, they both fail.
Okay, you each take 20 points of necrotic damage.
23.
You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Not
Yeah, not halved.
10
Are they
points.
both still up?
No, they're down.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Both lines go away. I'm going to put the
Yep.
markers out as to where they were. Which,
Thanks for not putting them on the grate.
not on the grate. Hey, shrink back down. Blackheart is gone.
All right.
Myrek. Misty steps. And then runs to the portal.
Ooh.
Maltoro takes a swipe at him. Someone roll an attack, please.
I got it.
You can use one of my advantages.
Okay. 11 plus 7, 18.
His shield is still up. It does not hit.
Hmm.
As his turn ends, as he yells back in Abyssal, which anyone who speaks Abyssal, finish it! We will keep gathering souls! As he jumps into the swirling yellowish gray portal,
I'm following.
and it turns off.
Aw, you knew us.
I'm in no shape to do that.
That's cool.
It's this close.
That close.
The Imoleth.
Pick the painter. Never die.
No, they do not.
You don't know if he's painting.
I
the,
don't know if that was a joke, but that was good.
the Imoleth now takes its 4 attacks against Morthos. Am I rolling any of these with disadvantage?
I don't think
We
do
don't
we
have
have
any.
any? I don't think we
Oh,
have any
okay.
more.
So
Then
no.
Everybody's sleeping.
I'm gonna roll.
They won't give us more.
That is a 19.
Nope.
That is a 22.
Yep.
That is a
Something's gonna happen
14
to these
Nope.
things.
and a
Yep.
26.
Yep.
We're gonna come
You
out, we're
take
gonna have to fight.
30 points of slashing damage.
I think they're gonna combine together.
Still up?
One
Yeah.
amalgamation. of death.
And it stays there engaged with you. Not doing any fire damage
I
to
don't
you,
think
but
we can.
you're
I
the
think
threat.
they're gonna
That's the end of its turn. Rubius, you are up.
I am going to attack the swirling demon that is attacking Morthos.
Okay, you don't really have a visual on it.
I don't?
Those are large
You can
creatures.
move,
Okay, yeah, I'll scoot over there a little bit.
and with your sharpshooter, I'd say that you got a visual on it.
Double tap.
Okay.
Ooh, I like that roll. Double tap.
Yeah. Well, the first shot. I only announced one shot so far.
Yep.
First shot is a 26 to hit on
26
the
hits.
fiery demon.
Yep, the Imolith takes the.
That is
Bolt.
12 points of damage.
Very good.
Does falling to the ground count as moving a foot? Because his
Oh, yeah,
grasping
his
arrow
grasping arrow.
specifically says 1 foot of movement.
It does.
His foot did move.
Sure.
It doesn't
I
say
can
5,
just-
which
I
is
can-
very strange.
Can't I just grab him
Then
and
he
pull
took-
him?
2d6 more damage.
That would just be
Two
two
death
two
fails.
death
Two
fails.
death
yeah.
fails.
All right,
So he takes 2 death fails.
I am going to lower my crossbow to his head.
Yep. So you step up to him,
I do step up to him.
because otherwise it would be at disadvantage because
will
he's
st-
prone.
I will step up to him.
Yep.
And I will say, I don't know who you are, but rest in peace. That is a 17 to hit.
It doesn't.
Everybody, he's gonna look around and make sure that everybody hasn't seen him.
Oh, can I roll for
Right?
perception,
Why don't you
please?
stab him?
Please,
'cause you'll
can
have
I?
advantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have advantage.
All right, he's gonna put the hand crossbow away.
That's
Can
a
I-
20
can I
for
for
perception
flair-
only.
No, he
Is
gets.
his lightsaber still ignited?
You have
It is
crossbow
not.
expert. You get
Oh!
advantage on that because he's prone. No, never mind. Just cancel.
Well,
this.
crossbow expert. Yeah, you could roll with advantage. You would have had advantage because he's prone.
I like the miss better actually.
It is funny.
No.
Well, that's a 13. All right, so he's gonna pull out his katana.
Yep.
Dude, how are you missing
It is going to be nicked from the parrying that he did from the lightsaber, but the sharp point is still intact.
Cut
Got
his
advantage.
At
Cut his
advantage,
throat.
he's gonna pull it up.
Stab himself right in the stomach.
You? Do you Harry carry yourself?
Say, kind of look like you.
Yeah, I thought you
You
were.
gotta roll with advantage.
Wait, okay. Lord, please don't do this to me.
He doesn't care.
All right, first one is a 23. 23 to hit,
Oh,
I did. Hold on. I
He
did
just
roll
answered.
a 20 for
and the next
seeing
one
him miss all
is
of
a
them.
20.
You literally
It hits?
Doesn't matter.
The
The 20
the badly corroded katana sinks into the chest of Liu Kei.
You hear Mariska going,
And he just-
yeah!
There's just a as his final breath escapes
He
him.
doesn't know why, but he gets really emotional. A tear comes out of his eye. He knew he had to do it, but he didn't want to.
Yep, absolutely. As you watch,
Just killed Liu Kei Stormrunner.
Does his body disappear and his clothes just stay there?
no, it does not. Stays there.
What happens to his soul, though?
JB's gonna steal everything off his body, some goodies from him. On
Okay.
his turn.
Aren't you dead?
On this turn,
Damn.
it is now the blood demons. And you watch as they stop their ritual. And they all rush forward.
Oh no.
Morthos,
You gotta hit.
Opportunity.
you have an opportunity attack.
I'll use an advantage.
Okay?
Bring him down, bring it.
26.
That hits. And with Sentinel, it stops it right in front of the bone demon.
One more turn of survival.
8. He takes 8 damage.
8 damage to the blood demon.
I don't think that one's
The,
been hit at all.
the other blood demon rushes in and disappears inside of the horned and hooved creature,
Oh, no.
One and
which gives off a massive scream of anger and hate as its form is not completed,
That's good.
but it has been merged with, and it turns instantly towards Bart and says,
Oh no.
"You tabaxi will die first!" And that's where we're going to pick up our session
Oh,
in 2 weeks.
I told you.
shoot.
Deer
And I
are
won't be
evil.
here.
Horns and hooves.
You guys.
In 2 weeks? I
In 2
don't know if
weeks
I'll
you'll
be
be
here.
We never skip an episode.
As this
Fine
happens,
foundation.
the winged creature dissolves into a pool
Okay, good.
of
Ooh,
blood
nice.
and disappears.
I saved all my 4th levels.
Holy crap.
Me too.
Yeah.
Well,
It's gonna be tight for me. Gonna be tight.
It's fine. I've got all the spells to heal.
So we're gonna
everybody.
do our final giveaway of the night, and we have a couple of minis. So if you are interested in
Paladin.
winning
Don't worry, I'll play
those, the Ice Devil as well as the 2 medium-sized minis, then type into the chat right now,
I know my job.
exclamation point,
when I have a
boss
job.
fight! Exclamation point, boss fight, because
Boss
now the
fight.
boss will enter into the combat.
Oh, now the
as well as all of their lair actions. Woo!
At least we got rid of one of them.
Exclamation point. Well,
And maybe the other.
depending on what happens with that blood demon, you could eliminate 2. Exclamation point boss fight for your chance to win those 3 minis. We appreciate you guys sticking around on this long, hard-fought battle. It was, I hope, enjoyable to you as we had several stages of this combat. You chat made a massive, massive difference. Have kept everyone alive. You saved Lo. That's a big deal because she was just about to die.
Yep.
And
Took out the Kandim.
you took out both Kendim.
I beast-slapped a woman.
now.
It was amazing.
I killed my former master.
For now.
Huh?
So we hope to see you in
Who's hurt?
2 weeks
Oh,
when we
She's
pick
dead.
up right here
She burned.
as we continue starting at 7:30 Eastern on Twitch to loot, die, and repeat. Good night, everyone. Cheers.